Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day, everyone. Hope everyone's having an amazing midpoint to the week so far. And looking forward to a nice, gentle decline into the weekend. As always, we're streaming from YouTube and Twitch today, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in Twitchers, welcome in Tubers. And we're going to play a not brand new, but brand new for this stream, a brand new kaizo ROM hack called Nakama. I think it's Nakama. It's Japanese. How's everyone doing? Good morning, everyone. Thank you much for all the streaks over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Nakama. It's called Knackered. Hey, Yuri. Hey, Tom. Have I beaten Drownwell 3 already? No, I have not. We didn't even get to the first checkpoint. But you know what? That's fine, because we're going to go back to it probably a little bit later in our kaizo journey and see if we can get a little bit more thing done. I am bright. Why am I bright? 1 second. Wow, I am bright. Let's have a look. Now I'm dark. Wow, why am I so bright? 1 second. Jordan, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Chat, how is everyone? If you weren't here last night and missed my explanation to why I didn't stream yesterday, I apologise. I had to do something. I had to take my housemate. Is that better? I had to take my housemate to the hospital, so that's the reason why I didn't stream yesterday morning. So I apologise. I apologise on her behalf as well. But as you can see, we're back today. Is that better or worse? That's better, right? There you go. Don't know why it was so bright earlier, but it seems to be okay now. I took my vitamins. I did. That's why I'm so bright. Let me know if it's not too bright, chat. Chat, if you are twitching, if you want to catch yourself a Freya, chat, if you're twitching, ! catch in the Twitch chat. So, chat, brand new hack for this channel. Kakuma, right? No. Nakama. Is that how you pronounce that? Nakama? Don't know anything about this hack. It's a kaizo hack, and it's apparently it's advanced, so it should be well within our sphere of skill level. So we should be able to beat this fairly quickly. It's like 34 exits though, so we'll see how we go. See how things are. I don't know anything about this hack. I think it might be the creator's first hack as well? Question mark. So yeah, let's just dive right in, shall we? Hey, Roy. Oh, nothing wrong with her, Tom. She just had to go to the hospital for a test. That's all. She's perfectly fine. She's back home. Bop, bop, bop. All right, information station. Oh, okay. Muncher, Death Block, Sprite Killer, Death Block. Item Killer, Death Block, Switch blocks. Alright, so out of all of this, about 50% of them are Death Blocks. Good to know. Woo! You saw me somewhere? Just where though? Just where was it, Pumpkin? Bum. Roy, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. All right, Dino down. So let's check it out. Let's see what this hack's all about. Okay. Oh, wow. Good start. Oh, wow. What? That's an opening jump. All right, let's get back in the swing of things. I'm a little bit rusty. That is that for first jump. That is actually quite crazy. Okay. Okay, I kind of like that. That was pretty cool. Oh, I didn't actually see that. Alright, we got this. The first jump is the hardest jump, I think. First jump is definitely the hardest. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chat, how's the audio? Audio okay? It seems a bit cracky on my side, but it might be okay on your side. Do 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 do. Where's congratulations, Kate, for the Freya? Make sure you feed her. Trust me, she will need feeding quite regularly. Yeah, I'm doing good, Roy. I'm doing good. It's been an interesting start to the week so far. It really has. Da, 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 da. Hey, Scum! Paul, very much for the cashmere. Don't forget to like the YouTube stream. Jenny, thank you much for the reminder. And thank you much for the like as well. I assume you dropped one. Da 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 da. Alright, so this hack does look like a first time hack because there's a lot of like first time hack kind of qualities about it. But that's not that. No, it means it's bad. It just means it's going to be a little bit untidy, I think. It'll be a little bit untidy. But that's okay. We can do this. Easy hack. Do 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 do. Whew. Did I just see a streak from Steak? I did. Da 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 da. It's a number. It's 40. That opening jump is diabolical. It really is. It's such a controlled regrab. I mean, I guess it weeds out the bad players, I guess. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. So chat, how's you? How did you get on yesterday morning? For those who haven't seen, because I was also on last night. How did you get on yesterday morning without me? I hope you managed to do find things to do without me. God, that is a bit of a jump. Do 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 do. Actually, no. I think I might be overcomplicating that jump. Now I think on it. Hang on. Hang on. Let me try something. Not that. Do 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 do. But yeah, Chad, what did you get up to yesterday morning? Did you have to work? Finished another 28-hour day yesterday? Oh god. Yeah, Dram 3 is a beast. I mean, I think we could probably be okay with the opening couple of levels. I mean, I know it took me like 6 hours without even seeing a checkpoint in the first level, but I think we'll be able to take on the first couple of levels okay in Dram 3. But the later levels... Like, the later levels are like insanely hard. So I'm like, you know what? You know what? I think we'd take Dram 3 later. Later in our kaizo career. Okay, no, my idea didn't work there. So you have to do a control jump there. I mean, I'm struggling with this. Can you imagine what I'd be like with Dram 3? Do 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 do. You walked home from work? 1 hour and minus 5 Celsius. Oh my god. Hope you wrapped up warm for them. Chat, it's getting pretty cold. Make sure you keep yourself nice and warm. And if you're somewhere where it's hey! I think I got that. I think I got that checkpoint. Haha! I got the checkpoint. Nice try. Nice try. I just got that checkpoint. Oh yeah, if you're somewhere where it's warm, I hope you keep it nice and cool. If you're somewhere where it's hot, I hope you keep it nice and warm. It is freezing where I am at the moment. I opened up my curtains this morning, and the world was white with frost. And I was like, ugh, this could be really cold in the streaming shed. Actually, it's not actually as cold as it has been in the streaming shed. It's 8 degrees. 8 degrees Celsius at the moment, which I know sounds cold, but it's been a lot colder, trust me. Okay, this is an interesting level 1. Okay. Ugh. Don't know how I feel about that. Catching a falling enemy right above you, like right on top of you. Don't know how I feel about that. That's gonna be a bit harder time. At least I have a streaming shed. True. I will not be able to stream indoors in my house. There would be too many interruptions. Scum! Which hat would you like if I didn't know? If I didn't know. There you go. Oh god, what's going on? There's too much stuff. Sounds like I need a beanie. What's the beanie? Oh, there it is. La 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 la. All right, chat. Let's see some hattage in the chattage. Some hattage in the chattage. Ooh. do 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 do. Oh. I have no. There's no indication of what to do there. Okay, I see. Do 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 do. Okay. Hey, Dark Moon. Okay, so thank you much for the streak. Hope you're doing well. Ugh. Dark Moon, how is your Wednesday? How is everyone's Wednesday so far, chat? I know for a lot of people, Wednesday's only just started. Natural cheese! Woo! What a strange level 1. But we got it though. Natural cheese! Boo! Da, 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 da. It's good so far. I like the way that Jenny and Dark Moon said exactly the same thing on both sides of the internet. All right, Beetle Bypass. Beetles. Very much for the GGs. You barbecuing for Thanksgiving? Oh, that's right, chat. It's Thanksgiving tomorrow. Who's going to be here for stream tomorrow, chat? Who's going to be here for stream tomorrow? Anyone up for a Thanksgiving Tweed stream? Da 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 da. Whee! God, I'm surprised we made that, to be honest. What the hell? I wasn't expecting that at all. Ah, okay, this is one's gonna be hard. This is gonna be a hard level. Anything where you have to go down on a beetle through a very precise tunnel is kind of difficult. There you go. Perfect. That bit with the platform is very strange. Wow, okay. By a pixel as well. Thanksgiving version 2. There are two sides on the internet. There are two sides of the internet, chat. A red side and a purple side. A YouTube side and a Twitch side. And we still need to figure out if we're going to be streamed from TikTok as well. Because I have the ability now to stream from TikTok. I have that permission from TikTok. So I need to figure out if we're going to do that as well. So there might be a third side to the internet. Do 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 do. What? Say what? Say what? What color is TikTok? TikTok's black. Is it black? Right? TikTok would be black, I imagine. TikTok's a strange speed because they have like 3 colors. You have the black front, then you've got like that weird sort of like pink and blue shadow behind it. Hey Banana, do you choose to get your main account back? Do 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 do. If you keep jumping and stuff, that makes it not go down as much. Yeah, I know that, Skirm. I know that, but I figured that you had to do it because I figured if I stood still, it'll get too low down. Because there's also munchers at the bottom. But we'll give it a go though. I don't trust this hack for everything to be polished. So I was expecting I had to sort of like not brute force it, but kind of like, you know, just micromanage it a little bit. Do 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 do. All right, let's just stand still. All right, you know what? I should have trusted it. I should trust the hack. No. No! Dead. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. I kind of clicked into that. This is a bizarre level. I kind of like it though. Mario? It is indeed Mario. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh, hello. Where was I going? Where was I going? Do 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 do. Hey Dupu, where's Tweed? I ate him. He's buried in my stomach. But do these go up then? Oh, they do go up. Okay. I was getting very confused. Down. Okay. I was following the arrows. They pointed down. Hey, Bones. Banana Bones, hope you both doing well. It said go down, so I went down. I blame bad bad indicators for that one. No, no, they didn't say take your friend with you. I thought it was a one-way thing. Do 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 do. Ba ba. Has the marriage treat me? It's okay. Its hack is pretty good. It seems a bit untidy, but I think it's a first time hack. So it's a little bit untidy, but it seems to be alright so far. It's only level 2. Da 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 da. I was gonna say, am I not gonna go to the right? Is that a custom goalpost, or do you actually go to the left when you hit a goalpost from the right? Whatever. We did it! GG's! Boop, boop, boop. I did hesitate there for a second because I thought I was gonna walk to the right down the cliff. Or down into the pit. But howdy's gonna see it? No heater. I've got an electric blanket on. To keep me warm. So it's good to see you, by the way. Enjoy the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Woo! All right, Piranha Promenade. It's a promenade of piranhas. Okay. Am I waiting for the bullet to fire? 1, 2. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that to explode. Right, okay. It is basically just a bullet. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. No. Do 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 do. That's it. Wait. Can you spin off vines in this one? Is that a patched vine? Do best friend. Oh, it's good to see you. And the devil eye. I need to check to see if I can spin jump off that vine. Normally you can't. No, I can't. Okay. So what's the point here then? What's going on? Oh! Ah, really? Precision jumps? Okay. Okay. The fact that the bullet is a piranha plant is literally just a skin. It's not a plant at all. It is literally just a bullet, meaning that you can jump on them. You can't jump on these piranha plants, but you can jump on the bullets. Nice. Hey, Clinton. Ba 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 ba. Whatever. It's a very green level. Wait, it's plants. 1, 2, 3. You know, it's plants, green plants. You know. I think it's supposed to be like in a greenhouse or something. Greetings from America, US. Oh, greetings back to America, US. What time is it in America right now? Oh, right. Okay, so I think the idea is that you don't... Well, hang on. Do I want to jump on the top or do I want to climb at the bottom? Because that's a bullet jump there, so you need to kind of jump there from the vine. 2:41 in the morning. That's early. Do you know what I was doing at 2:41 in the morning? I was sleeping. Oh, God. Oh, I just realized what's happening. Okay, so those... You see those blocks? You see the outlines? They change the nature of your jump. I think. So I think I'm doing this the hard way. I would probably not put vines here because it's very confusing. But the idea is that you go through the green blocks, that puts you into a spin. Then you hit the red block, and it puts you into a normal jump, I think, is what's happening. I think. Now, I'm pretty sure that was in the tutorial, which is fine. But, yeah, the vines there were kind of confusing. I didn't understand why there were vines there. But we got it. We got it. I understand now. It's totally different. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's a little bit unpolished. I think it might be a first hack, which is fine. But it's pretty good. I like the ideas. Some really good ideas. Really good music as well. They are divine. Yeah, so that puts me in a spin, and that puts me in a, okay, and that puts me in a normal. Okay, cool. I understand now. I understand what's happening. H. H. You don't need the vine there. Okay, one small thing I would say is because they're using the outline blocks, it's kind of hard sometimes to see the spin blocks and the non-spin blocks. But apart from that, not too bad. Oh God! So where is it? Woo! Spin jump? Okay, spin jump. How's your Wednesday morning, Tweed? And what's my plans for tomorrow's Thanksgiving? So, we Brits, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving because it's not really a thing for us. So my day tomorrow will be like a normal Thursday. We just have a normal Thursday tomorrow. So I'll be streaming. Anyone who's stateside, if you're celebrating Thanksgiving, I'll be here. I'll be here for you in the early morning. Yeah, as in your early morning. Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll use the vine. I wasn't using the vine out of principle because you didn't need to use it. But I'll use it. I was trying to make a point. Never try and be clever. We don't celebrate because we've got nothing to be thankful for? Well, actually, funny enough, yeah. That's actually quite correct. We have nothing to be thankful for because we never settled here. Well, we did, but obviously not within the last 300 years. So we don't have that same level of, like... We don't have that same level of thankfulness as the North Americans do. Ah! Okay, trying to line that up is a bit awkward. You can be here even if you don't celebrate. You can be here, chat. Don't worry, it won't be a Thanksgiving exclusive stream. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Do 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 do. Okay. Whoa! I forgot about those. I forgot about those bullets. Do 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 do. Okay. Suddenly appearing platform. I thought we had to get back to the one that's moving to the right. Do 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 do. Sneaky's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Your Thanksgiving's on Christmas, where we give things and thank people for their giving. That's true. That is our Thanksgiving. You're a bit spicy today, halfway. Do you know if your family came to the England from Viking invasions, raids? Nope. I mean, someone once told me that my family were of Spanish descent. Do 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 do. So maybe a few generations up the tree, or down the tree, depending on how you look at it, with Spaniards. But I don't know how true that is, though. It might just be a family rumor, you know? El Tweedo? El Tweedo. Do 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 do. Oh god. Do 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 do. Sean Connery? I didn't say I was Spanish. I didn't say I was Spanish. I said my ancestors may have been. May have been. Do do do. I bet there's a little bit tight. Do you want a fire? Cannon? Did I break the setup? Do 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 do. Did I break the setup? God. Ugh. Oh wait, I didn't see what's going. Okay, and you go for the pipe. I thought I had to go over the top, then I realised it was blocked off. Go on. Like an arrow might have been useful there to say, look, you need to go in the pipe. I know it's kind of obvious that you need to go in the pipe, but in the heat of the moment, you know, you don't really realise. So an arrow will probably be a good idea there to say, look, you need to go in the pipe. Trixie, it's good to see you. How's it going? Franklin's good to see you as well. We saw those Guacamole streams. What are you talking about? I spoke fluent Spanish. Fluent. Chat. Ay caramba. There you go. I sound like a true Spaniard there. Do 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 do. Ay ay ay. Oh wait, no, that's Japanese. I keep forgetting about those bullets. What's wrong with my memory? Da 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 da. Your favorite word is Japanese word is gukentag. Classic Japanese word. It means goodbye, I believe. Hey Taddy, hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Jump on you. Music in this is really good. There you go. That's all I had to do. That's all I had to do is go for the pipe. Woo! Got it. Easy. Oh. Exactly. It's not cultural appropriation because I'm from Spain. Exactly. You got it. Those are the GGs I want. Bum, bum, bum. This is Pokemon, right? I've heard this song before. Is it Pokemon? All right, chat. Sizable spinning. Let's spin to win. Ooh. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Okay, we've got some chocolate here. Okay. We've got some sizable spins here. Woo! Do 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 do. How would you send them? I mean, at the moment, I don't think you can, Jenny. I am looking to set up a PO box, but that'll probably be in the next year kind of thing. So maybe hold on to it until then. Dash, thank you so much for the raid. How do you get on with Drown World? Did you beat that level? You see that thing next week 2 years ago? Yeah, it's one of those things that's ongoing. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's love to meet you. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch at the moment, so welcome on in. Yeah, well, they're expensive. Beer boxes are expensive, so I'm just waiting for waiting forward to the point where I'm sure that we can support it, basically. It's not a case of it's hard to organize. It's just that it's expensive. It's like 50 gift subs a month's worth of expensive. It's quite pricey. But welcome in. How did Dash get on with the level? Did he beat it? That's a really insane price. They're very expensive here, yeah. Was that in Great British pounds? It's a lot. It's over Well, at least it is in my area anyway. But yeah, they're very, very pricey. Oh, I see. I guess Dash had to raid and run, but I hope Dash beat the level at the very least. That's it. Ah. It's good we have a turn down service. Yeah, so I'm going to turn down any parcel that's ticking or smells faintly of cheese. Hey, Dennis. You feel so super fragilistic expedalidocious today? When you say it on its own, it sounds quite atrocious. Say it if you say it loud enough. I can't remember the riffs of the song. Are we doing well, Dennis? Joni, it's a Joni. How's it going? Do I not want P-Speed? Is that what it's telling me? Do not use P-Speed? Or have P-Speed? I guess it means don't have P-Speed. Right? On your way home from a work conference. Nice! Was the conference worth it? I would be honest, in my experience, a lot of work conferences weren't particularly worth it. They're like a kind of waste of a time. But at least it was a day off, essentially. Duck chicken, famous the streak. Ba 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 ba. Wait, one second. Did anyone say hi from Dash's raid? Not even Dash said hi. I think only Nurse Dad said hi. Which is very unusual for a Dash raid. Oh, there you are. Oh, that's fine. You can lurk away. It's very unusual. That's all. Usually when Dash raids in, everyone says hi. Just checking to see it wasn't some problem on Twitch's side. His hand's mangled after round 3. Well, he's the silly one to play it. I'm not touching round 3 again for a while. Oh, spin jump, Tweed. Spin jump. You know the gimmick of the level. Spin jump, grab the key, and there's the H. Okay, cool, easy, easy peasy. Keeks, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. What's talking with the other half? Nice. Welcome in, Milo. It's good to see you. Just a slow electric kettle. You have the flu. Oh no, not the flu. Is it flu or is it like something else? If you catch my drift. H. Yeah, so the gimmick of this level is that when you spin jump, you get more height. Basically, that's the gimmick of this level. Do. But only if you spin jump though. Normal jumps are the same. Normal jumps are normal. Whee! What was the point of the key then? Was I supposed to keep the key alive? Do. Huh? What? Eh? What was the point of the key then? Is there a way to keep that key alive? Do. So you pick up a key there, but I'm pretty sure you got like a sprite killer gate, right? Oh, it's a check. Okay, it's not a sprite killer. That is one of those fences, those gates that if you're not carrying an item, it will kill you. I think that's what it is. Which makes sense. That's why you got the key. Okay, makes sense. But you can't pick up the key anyway, so you have to hold down jump. It's a strange setup. You think you have a face hugger from Alien? I think you are a face hugger from Alien. The video is always a symptomless. Oh, I see. So it is actually the flu. Well, drink plenty of fluids, Keeks. Eat plenty of chicken soup. Hopefully you can get a little bit, you know, you can recover pretty quickly, hopefully. You got pasta, hey! What kind of pasta? This is a weird jump. I assume you can make that jump. Someone didn't read the information boxes at the end of his hack? Oh, that's it. Ba 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 ba. Okay. It's a very strange second half. Do 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 do. Oh, does that go to the Phantom Psycho again? Yeah, it went to the Phantom Psycho. Psycho, for some strange reason, the Viewmon game defaults to Psycho for some reason. It's very strange. Not entirely sure why it does that. Do 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 do. Whee! You're scoffing it down? You're that hungry, are you? Playing Drown Free is hungry work. It sure is. Do 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 do. Ugh. This section's a little bit samey. Do 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 do. Okay. Love the blind jump. I love that blind jump. It's like, okay, it's a blind jump, so no, wait, no, you don't want to go for a big jump at all. Dude, 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 dude. It changes if you clear it. Ba, 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 ba. Sometimes you're gonna have to share your code so you can fix it. There's no code to fix Skirm. That's the problem. There's no. It doesn't run off code. It runs off variables. Excuse me. Sorry about that, chat. It runs off variables based on. It's based on the chat bot. Do 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 do. Thank you for the bless yous. Oh god, my head go funny. That did. That sneeze. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I don't know why I keep forgetting that it's a spin-only level. Like, that's what we've been doing for the entire level, and yet I still press normal jump. Because I'm an idiot! Dude, do, 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 do. Right, so the Kashmir? Ba 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 ba. At least the music's good, right? Not repetitive at all. Da da. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. That jump there, that's a mean jump there, because you have to go for like a wide control jump without actually being able to see where you're jumping to. It's just like, okay. I mean, you can do it, but it's not easy. You have to kind of do like a weird wiggle in the midair without really seeing where you're going. Why was there a jump indicator there? Do do do. Right, that wasn't too bad. The second half was a little bit samey, but yeah, it was good. Like it. Thanks to the GGs. Oh, all right, ladies and gentlemen, the blue base. Have we actually missed any secret exits yet? I don't think we have. No. Okay. I'm not entirely sure if there are secret exits. Oh, there's one right there. You can see it. Hey, Bumpy. Good morning, Governor. God, blimey, you got a bottle of water? Oh, God, my eyes. Oh, my God. Oh, the white. That is a bright white. Okay, I don't know about the colour scheme. I can barely see anything because of that bright whiteness. Wow, that is, Chat, is it just me? Is anyone else looking at this going, my God, my eyes? Half the challenge of this one's going to be able to see what I'm doing. It's fine for you? My screen, ladies and gentlemen, is dimmed. I have a dimmed screen because, you know, I look at the screen pretty much every day. So I try and dim it so I can actually not ruin my eyes. And even so, even though the screen is dimmed, this is bright. This is bright for me. Oh, I need to carry something. I see. Diddly diddly diddly. Okay. Diddly doo choo. Diddly doo choo. Doo choo. Doo doo choo. This is new soup, isn't it? This is new soup. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Nice. Do 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 do. Cheeky bugger. Talented. Terrible. I assume that's right. Maybe you can get through there without having to do that. I'm pretty sure it's a hold an item where you die kind of fence. Let me just try to see if it isn't. Oh, it's just a normal sprite killer. Okay, never mind then. There's gonna be a lot of waiting around. I made that a lot harder than it should have been. Oh. I thought they were death blocks. I thought they were death blocks because they're black. I don't know. I don't know what the point of the previous key was, if that's the case. Good, it's a good question. What was the point of the key in the first level then? In the previous level? Because it was the same gate. There's a lot of weirdness in this hack so far. Which I'm thinking, what was the point of that? Alright, so they're shatter blocks, or turn blocks. Further up, so we need to do. You do the right thing. Okay. H. Maybe I'm just overthinking some of these. The colour's a bit odd, isn't it? Thanks for the GGs. Oh, I didn't... Chat, I'm having awful trouble seeing anything in this level. Okay, there were bats there. I didn't even see those bats. I was like, how am I supposed to get across? Visibility is pretty poor for me on this one. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 At least the music's a banger. La 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 la. La 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 la. That first jump's a bit of a killer. Ba la ba 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Where am I going? Oh, I see. Okay. Da 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 da. 1, 2. What? Why did he throw that? My finger was firmly pressed on grab. Is it because I was falling? I don't know whether it's me or if these Koopas are slightly in a weird position, but I keep missing them. How's my Silk Song play going? We are in Act 2 now, Jake. We're in Act 2 of Silk Song. We beat the judge, and we're fighting the Clockwork boss. The Clockwork Dancers, I think they're called. So we had a try of those last night, but we didn't really get deep into that fight. So we're still fighting those dancers. They seem very, very tanky, so I think I might need to upgrade my weapon before I actually fight them proper. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What? Is there something? What is going? Is it the platforms? Something is making me drop that that block. I wonder if it's the platforms. Somehow the interaction with that is making me drop it. So say, almost dropped it again. Mario, stop dropping it. Why are you blue? Ah! Okay, go up onto the donut. There it is. I can't see anything in this level. It's so... Everything just seems to blend in. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. The dancers. Yeah, they seem like a fun fight. I said we only fought them once, because it was right at the end of the stream yesterday. But they do look really fun, the Clockwork Dancers. Stop throwing that block! Why does he keep throwing that goddamn block? Literally my fingers are firmly pressed on grab. It's hurting behind your eyes. It's hurting my eyes, I have to say. I'm not gonna lie to you. This, for me, is very hard to look at. Very hard to look at. It's not a bad level, it's just really hard to see anything. Did I go a bit William Shatner on you? Must board USS Enterprise. Scotty, beam me up. There you go. What? Dramatic pauses. Chat, we must play the kaizo. Diddle-diddle-diddle. 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 You got the coffee? Hey, Sleepy Team Curse, welcome on in. There's a lot of waiting. It's a very weird level. So, chat, as I said before, this seems like it's the first hack of the creator, which is fair enough. It's not a hard hack, but it is a first time hack, if that makes sense. So a lot of the quote unquote difficulty for a player like myself is trying to wait where I need to wait kind of thing and sort of like get through the roughness, if that makes sense. Like the unpolished bits. It's not a bad hack though, that being said. It's actually a really good hack. There you go. Easy. Put on those blue tint glasses. Seriously, I can still see the outlines in my vision. I can still see the white outlines of my vision. It was just burnt into my retinas. Oh God. Are you still there, chat? I can't see you. All I can see is the ghostly outline of Munchers. You request SMW2 Kaizo then at some point, either before or after Kid Icarus. You mean Yoshi's Island Kaizo? You don't want SMW2, you want SMW3? What's SMW3? It'll just be black. Sounds good, right? I mean, I guess. I haven't actually checked out Yoshi's Island Kaizo. I need to get a little bit more comfortable with Yoshi's Island first. Alright, water level chat. Woo! It's been a while since we've actually played a Kaizo water level. That's actually true as well. When's the last time I played a Kaizo water level? Months, actually. All the Kaizo hacks we've been playing have not had water levels. Why do I get the feeling I should have brought that with me? Yeah. Well, maybe. Maybe that was right. Do 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 do. Watch out for the mines in the mines. Those goofy mines. Do 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 do. Alright, can I grab that? Can I grab that? I don't think I can grab that switch panel. That switch. GG's Keeks on catching yourself the cabs. Ba 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 ba. Placing your head often, what, in the mines? Excellent. Can I grab that? Okay, no, you can't grab that. Okay, so what I was doing was correct. You have to race it. You can't take it with you. Do do do. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. God damn it, I'm so rusty. I'm so rusty with swimming. It's been so long since I've Kaizo swum. The reason why a lot of hacks nowadays don't have swimming levels. Because nobody likes them. Oh no, this one's not too bad. This one's kind of simple. Disagree, didn't think I'd touch that, but whatever. Ba 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 do 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 do. Munches are kind of hard to see because they kind of blend in with the background. Do 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 do. Oh, ba 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 ba. Several times, but worked out because the N64 had a delay. Oh, really? That's interesting. I don't really know much about Yoshi's Island, like the development lore or anything like that. What? Oh wow, okay. You have to really rush then. That's actually quite tight. That's actually quite tight. I thought it was just that first row. Da 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 da. Really hope you watch me crush the original Mario titles. We've already done that. We did that last year actually, Frozo. We did a Mario Marathon. We went through all of the main titles, SMB1, SMB2, SMB3, SMW, SM64, Galaxy, Sunshine, you name it. We went through all of them. We all smashed them. We may not have done 100% with all of them, but we definitely smashed them. Did all the new soups as well. All the different variations and derivatives of new soups, of which there are many. There you go. Do, 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 do. Woo! In the pipe. H, I assume. H. We'll go find out in a second. Was that a H? There was a H. Do. You love Galaxy? Yeah, Galaxy is amazing. Despise Sunshine? Sunshine is, yeah, a lot of people don't like Sunshine. I don't mind Sunshine. I think Sunshine was a very, very good idea. Just poorly implemented. Oh god, this is, oh my god, really? Really? You go all the way there. Okay, all right. That is a long way to go with one block. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do. But those floodless levels make you give up? Oh yeah, the floodless levels, the quote-unquote bonus levels. Yeah, I can understand that. A lot of people were a big fan of the floodless ones, because I think with Mario Sunshine, without floods, Mario Sunshine's moveset is just not very good. Oh, thanks for the hug. Zen? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait a minute, where are you supposed to go then? What? Are you supposed to get past that? Do you have to just wait for the right cycle? Oh, if you go straight away, you can do it. Okay. You have to go straight away, then. You have to do, like, one cycle it. Whoa! 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 Lovely. La 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 la. Do 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 do. There you go. Easy if you one cycle it. Oh god, oh god. This is hard. This is actually quite difficult. Hey Odin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Chat, if you just joined in, we are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch. Welcome in Twitchers, welcome in Tubers. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday so far. Do 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 do. So the first time you played that, Savage. It's been there for a while actually. That little notification. I used to write down my notification what I was playing, but then I realized it was I kept forgetting to update it, so I just changed it. So it's just the generic something cool. Oh god, what the hell is this? Oh! Hey, nice try. Nice try. I almost died to that as well. I was this close to touching that fish. Woo! Okay, it wasn't too bad. The ending was a little bit... Yeah, it's fine. Do 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 do. Whoever put that there. Good old kaizo blocks. A kaizo block in my kaizo? Who would have thought? We did luck out there. We definitely lucked out. Never knows there's something cool. Yeah, so when it says something cool, that's when I used to list out what the actual game was, Savage. But then I kept forgetting to update it, so I just replaced it with something cool. Free-eyed Blue Patrick, welcome in. Do 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 do. 1 second, chat. Just turning up my blankets because it's bloody freezing. All right, smell pell-mell pipes. So this one has a secret exit. So if you see anything strange, chat, shout. We're gonna look out for the secret exit. Oh my god! Oh! Oh god, it's hideous! It's making me throw out just by looking at it. Secrets in any level must always be in the first section, I agree. I see something strange, yeah, no kidding. Wow, I'm really struggling to see anything here. That background is way too bright. That background is way too bright. Dash, are you still here? Well, I wonder what Dash's opinion of that background would be. I see. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Looks like Sonic. Yeah, it probably is Sonic. It's the light grey in it. That light grey makes it really hard to see the foreground. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm just used to dark backgrounds, but that is really hard to see anything. Oh. You can't go left. Good instinct, though, Drake. But yeah, you can't go left. Do 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 do. Good instincts, though. I like the way you think. I think I may have seen actually the background, the thing. There it is. There's the secret exit. Oh, okay, you know what? This is far better as a background. Secret exit. Huh? The switch didn't reset. Do 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 do. This setup may appear broken if the camera does not scroll properly in the pipe. This setup may appear broken if the camera does not scroll properly in the pipe. The setup may appear broken if this camera... What? What does that even mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean we're dead? Just scroll with it. You gotta scroll with it. You gotta take your time. Oh, that pipe can enter through. Okay. It's a quick pipe. But when they say it might appear broken, does that mean it's not broken? It just appears broken? I've got so many questions. Oh, okay, so that broke there because it didn't spawn the thwomp. Okay, yeah, okay. Just a small little hint when you making ROM hacks and levels. If a setup breaks so often that you feel like you have to put in a message, don't use that setup. Just you know. Just saying. Like it was like, oh yeah, the setup might break. Don't use the setup then. Because you've already admitted that it doesn't work. Yeah, you may have to reset the ROM. Wait, what? There we go. We got it. Do. So that's my, yeah, exactly. Might appear more broken than they appear. Don't get me wrong. It's a very good hack. It's a very good hack, but it's definitely someone's first hack, 100%. There's a lot of design mistakes that have been made here. But apart from the classic design mistakes, it's very good. It's a very good first hack. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to take that away from them. It is a very good first hack. Do. Okay, we're getting somewhere. You enjoy watching this hack? Good. I'm glad you enjoy it. That's how you really feel. No, it's fine. Some of these mistakes I've made myself for my first hack, so it's fine. Oh god, got a little pop up to get rid of. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, I thought I'd hit that. It's an interesting hack to be short. Yeah, it's good. It's a good hack. So. But some of the design mistakes, like for example, having the background so bright it blends with the foreground, that's a classic first hack mistake. I mean, I made that mistake in some places, you know? Or having setups that don't actually work and sticking with them. What hack am I playing? It is the title's on the screen. It's Nakama. I don't know what that means. But on YouTube, hey, Dratabatic. YouTube Dratabatic. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A wisecracker. Ah, wisecracker, eh? Quack, honk. Oh, that's right. I didn't do the thing. So, chat, we might have some new emotes, or a new emote for Twitch. Rogue gave me a new emote on Discord, so if you're on Discord, you've probably seen it. But I've not actually incorporated it yet onto the thing. Do 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 do. I don't know what name to give it yet. Do 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 do. I wonder if the way the setup doesn't work all the time. I wonder if it's because you're spin jumping into the pipe. So sometimes you're not facing in the right direction for that sprite to spawn in. Because you enter it whilst facing left rather than facing right. Or vice versa. I wonder if that's the reason why sometimes it doesn't spawn in. Call it Neville. It's an underused name nowadays. If you have any goose jokes, I'll have a gander. Terrible. Do 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 do. You stupid block won't get into position. Da 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 da. Boop. Okay. That's slightly bigger than it needs to be. That bucket. Bum bum bum. Who bought Keeks, congratulations, get yourself the Shinobi. Ba 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 ba. Chat, for those who are celebrating Thanksgiving tomorrow, are you going to have the classic Thanksgiving meal? Are you going to have yourself the green bean casserole, I think it is, right? Green bean casserole. You're going to have yourself the turkey, of course. The cranberry sauce. Sarah, how's it going? Have they got you back to you yet on the thing? I'm actually half expecting the company to phone you back and go, oh, actually, a new position has opened up if you're interested in applying for that as well. Or maybe they feel, oh no, we've got the budget now, so the job's back on. We have budget now, exactly. We got the budget now. Come back. I mean, what would you do if they did that? Would you actually bother? Do 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 ba 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 ba. Oh, wow, okay. Is this some of the Americans' attempt to full Sunday roast? American roasts are quite nice, actually. I mean, they're very different to the British roasts, but American roasts are actually quite nice. But they are different. They are definitely different. Do you need the key this time? Who knows, Jenny? Who knows? It is a mixture key. Who knows? This hack's filled with unnecessary things. We have to take it with us just in case. Do 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 do. So you'll probably go anyway. It's such a cool. It's such a cute sound. What kind of dog is it, Zen? Do you know the breed? Do 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 do. Ah. Ba ba ba. So did everyone see the duck joke, or was it only you from commenting the same message too soon? The duck joke. I saw the duck joke. I saw the duck joke, Savage. I even read it out. Alright, we might be in this section for a bit. It's not hard, it's just a little bit janky. And when I say a little bit janky, I mean whoa. Like whoa. Okay. What we're wearing for tomorrow's occasion? Probably what I'm wearing at the moment. Why? Why, do you want me to wear a turkey hat? You reckon it might be a turkey hat? Do 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 do. Don't know if I like that setup. That's a bit tight. That's a bit tight with that shell. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. This just can't be only you, Tweed. I've noticed most English folks dress up fancy. Really? Who else have you seen dressed in tweed? Probably quite a few people, to be fair. Mr. Bean? I mean, that's fair enough, yeah. Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean's dressed in tweed. That's true. Can't fault you with that one. What am I supposed to do there? Like, what is the point of that section? Unless, am I supposed to go back and jump on the Koopa? You know, a ball gown right now, so story checks out. Yep, yep, true, true. A nice red flowy ball ground. You feel like someone grinding set up from one of these specific point 10,000 times to hit it once, then moved on? Possibly. Possibly. Do 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 do. I just don't know what you want me to do here. Like I don't fit. Can you make it to that shell at the bottom? It feels like that shell's too far away to do what he wants me to do. Well, this has been moderated, so it must be doable. Do 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 do. Maybe I'm just not jumping high enough. No, there you go. I wasn't jumping high enough. That's what it was. Wasn't jumping high enough. Easy. Just kept shortening that jump, I guess. Okay, it wasn't too bad. That section wasn't too bad. To say the despawn didn't really trip me up that much, so not too bad. The guy the next town over who wears a suit just like me, Tweed. He walks with a cane for some days for style. Wears a bowler hat and is in like his early 20s. Yeah, like me, early 20s. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Good morning, brave knight. Yo, ARH. Welcome in. Sorry, which way did that open up? Open up this way, right? Oh, a switch palace, ladies and gentlemen. Shall we check out the blue switch palace? Oh, these things. Oof. Ugh. 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 What do you want me to do with this? Ugh. Ugh. What is this? We may as well go back to Dram. With setups like this, we may as well go back to Dram. There we go. God, that's ugly. That's an ugly opening move. Oh, not a fan of that at all. This is easy. I've already tried chucking from there, steak. Alright, I've already tried chucking from there. It doesn't work. Mr. Sarcastic. See? Doesn't work. Ugh. Do 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 do. Ba la ba ba la bum ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Steak maker. I found out your surname. I know many things. I drink and I know many things. Excuse me? Excuse me? Do 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 do. Okay, that bit there is kind of tricky to pull off. You have to make sure you place this in the exact right place. Excuse-moi? La 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 la. Hey, Fairy. Which Super Mario game is this? This is a ROM hack of Super Mario World called Nakama. It's been quite a good hack. It's been a little bit rough around the edges here and there, but it's not been a bad hack at all. So it seems that indicator is purely suggestive. Da 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 da. Mushroom time! Stop! Mushroom time. Really? Really? Okay. I love the way that if you stand still, you don't hit it then. It's like, okay. Do 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 do. I was listening and reading more about this upcoming Zelda movie that's coming out. They're kind of filming. I mentioned it last week because they released a couple of on-set photos. And as you can imagine, the internet is awash with, like, you know, stories and kind of like theories and conversations about how they think the upcoming Zelda film's going to be. And a lot, to be honest, surprisingly, a lot of the internet chatter is very, very positive. They've actually god damn it, the set shoots or the set photographs have been very positively received. Now, I don't think they've actually finished with their casting yet for that film, so I'm wondering who they're going to cast to be the big bad. Who are they going to cast to be Ganon? Now, at the moment, they seem to have cast unknowns. Well, not unknowns, but people who don't really have much of an acting career just yet. But if they're going to be sensible, if they're going to be smart, I would imagine they'll probably want to hire a known actor to be Ganon. Damn it. So maybe they might hire a known actor for Ganon. If so, who could they hire? I think personally they should hire Joe Pesci. Joe Pesci to be Ganon would be amazing. No, Steve Buscemi. Steve Buscemi as Ganon. Yeah, Dave Wrestler. That would be a good one as well, to be his Ganon. Do 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 do. think that'd be a good shout. Zelda flick on the silver screen. Yes, that's new. Really? I don't know if you've been sarcastic there or not. Needs to be an Arnie-esque in builds. Does he? Is Ganon particularly muscular? Or maybe they might pull a fast one and actually have Bowser be the main villain for Zelda. It's actually just Jack Black. It's just Jack Black with in like a really bad Bowser cosplay outfit. Is the Undertaker too old? Is the Undertaker even still alive? Seriously, I'm asking. I don't know. Is the Undertaker still alive? I thought he had passed on. All right. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I did that completely wrong. Okay, I see. Light? What do you mean by light? My lair has something for you to light? You want to bring light to my lair? What do you mean I'm evil? What, evil like a clown? Do 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 do. Ugh. I think we're so close to the end of the Switch Palace. Pumpkin, congratulations to Coach Zelda, the nurse. We don't see Nurse here anymore. I know why. Hope she's doing okay. Do 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 do. He's alive and 60. Really? I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. Wait, is Kane still alive? One of the old wrestlers has passed away. Maybe it wasn't Undertaker. Oh yeah, not wrestling anymore. Yeah. Retired. No, it wasn't Hogan. I knew Hogan had passed away. That's not who I was thinking of. Do 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 do. Kane is the mayor of Knox County, Tennessee. Really? I am the mayor of Knox County. That's pretty cool. Imagine having your mayor as a former Excuse me? Imagine having your mayor as a former wrestler. That was rude. That was super, super rude. Kane is 58. Oh god, chat, I feel so old. I feel so old. Hearing all these wrestlers be in their 60s. Who's gonna run against them? That's true. Maybe they settle their electional race in the ring. So the two candidates have to wrestle for the right to be mayor. I think that's just how it'd be anyway. Let's elect all our politicians based on their combat prowess. Like the days of old. Ba 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 ba. Woo! All right, what's gonna kill me? What's gonna kill me? What's gonna kill me? What's gonna kill me? You oppress the Blue Switch Palace. This one, in a shocking turn of events, does get destroyed after you beat it. Oh my god, the prophecy was true! It did get destroyed! Shout out to Blue Switch Palace! Oh, it's freezing cold. Arnold Schwarzenegger is a former wrestler. Is he? Was Arnie a wrestler? Dave is a favorite for Ganon. Well, to be honest, when he played Drax, he kind of looked a bit like Ganon anyway, right? Oh, Jason Momoa. Jason Momoa would be a good Ganon, I think. Forgot the question mark. Do. Oh, chat, by the way, thanks for your GGs. Chat. Alright, we're back to the one with the really bad background, because we need to beat the normal exit now. Ozzy Osbourne was a wrestler? No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Was he? I mean, stranger things have happened. Was that Google AI by any chance? It sounds like Donkey Kong. Why did I die? Is there a timer somewhere? Why? How? What? Why did I die? I say, what? The internet cannot be trusted. Well, there's a first. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. Ozzy Osbourne. Ozzy Osbourne is in the WWE Hall of Fame. For what reason? He didn't wrestle himself. Okay. Hey, love. Yeah, things are okay. I hope everything's okay with you, Lovix. Dwayne Johnson's seen their face too much on screen very lately. I think a Jason Momoa Ganondorf, not Ganon, would actually be a really good pick, I think. He's got the look, you know? If he tied his hair back, you know, put on the makeup, that kind of thing. He's got the beard, that kind of thing. I think it would actually look a decent Ganondorf. And it will also bring some much needed star power to the film. Not that I think it'll need it, to be fair. Oh, there's a switch there. I see. Also moderated a wrestling talent show. Is that enough to put him on the WWE Hall of Fame? I have a feeling he's probably in the WWE Hall of Fame because he's already a famous musician. And for no other reason. Been working on Yoshi's Revenge. How's that been working out for you? I hear that Yoshi's Revenge is really good. It's a bit long though. It definitely sounds like Donkey Kong, like a Switch Donkey Kong game, like Donkey Kong Returns or something. A lot of people have been asking me to play Yoshi's Revenge, but the problem is the game seems way too long. That hack goes on forever. Which is not a bad thing, but you know, I like to play hacks which not gonna take me a century to beat. Okay. Such a weird setup. Ugh. Okay, hit the first one. Leave the higher one for the second jump. Such a weird thing there. There we go. H! Easy. Yoshi's Revenge is a crazy one for you. I have way too many deaths on it, but I finally got most to finish with 8. 8,000's pretty decent. 8,000's very decent. Very, very low. Just pick up both Jedi games for $23, usually $139. At that price, you just had to buy them. Sales are really good. Is that... Wait, hang on. Chat, Black Friday's coming up, right? So I guess a lot of people have started Black Friday early. Keira Knightley for Ganondorf and Bill Nighy as Zelda. Now, I'm afraid Keira Knightley's too busy with her role as Mrs. Tweed. Alicia Vikander? I don't know who that is. Should be Imper Sheik. Jam 3's been pretty exciting as well. We tried Jam 3 last week, and I couldn't even get to the first checkpoint. Looks like a really good game, though. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh god, that's horrible. Ugh. Okay, that's actually quite precise. This is a very precise hack for a quote-unquote advanced. The Switch is the Nintendo's, yeah. It's quite funny. That's because it's a switch. Do you get it? It's a switch. Oh, I see. It's like, what am I looking at? Why would you put death blocks there? Okay. All right, take it. Any progress? You tell me. Not a bad little level there. I say I got used to the background, so once you get used to the background, you can actually see what's happening. It's not too bad. Just waiting for Yukon to go on sale. A lot of people like. Wait, hang on. Which one's the Yukon? Yukon is the one. Is that Monkey Souls? Is that the Yukon one? No worries, Tiffy. Enjoy your bed. And we'll see you later. You say Impa should be played by current or old Lara Croft? Oh, okay. So unless Vikander was Lara Croft. Okay. I've not seen any of the new Lara Crofts. For me, Lara Croft is always going to be Jolie. With a monkey on the cover. La 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 la. Yeah. It's the monkey. Yeah. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. Chat. Don't forget Cyber Monday, I think it's called, or Black Friday is coming up. So if you want to snap up some cheap games, check out the sales, which are bound to come out over the course of this weekend. So I will definitely be sniffing around myself to see if there's anything I can pick up for a good deal. And with prices, game prices the way they are now, you want to take advantage of every sale. All right, Bubble Ballistics. Oh, this thing. Okay. We are suddenly now playing Grand Prix World 3. If you're good, you can fly over some of these setups. That's okay. Nah, I'm not good. I can't even get over the first setup. Am I going crazy? Can't even get past the first setup. Yeah, shut up. How do you do this? How do you do this? Because you have to try and keep up with a thing as well. Oh, something like that, I guess. Okay, that's actually really awkward, but okay, I see. Da 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 da. I can't even get past the first bit. Do. Oh god, this is gonna be a this level's gonna be horrible. I can see it. This level's gonna be absolutely terrible. I can't even get over the first jump. There we go, finally. Nice. Oh wait, you only have one. Okay. What? Do 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 do. Down, 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 down. Well, we might be here for some time, chat. This one's going to be a doozy. I can't seem to get a grip of these at all. There you go. How many bubbles can be? I think 2. I think. Oh, maybe 4. But my problem is not the amount of bubbles there are on the screen. It's that I can't keep up with them. So to do the jump, you need to be able to jump on it. And it's also like a second before the bubble becomes jumpable, you know? I guess you could probably do that, maybe? Like that, maybe? Get good and fly over the level? I can't even do the first one, let alone fly over it. Oh, God, leave me alone. Did it do, do, do. Yeah, this is actually generally very hard. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually very hard. I'm pretty sure this opening move is like a final move in Grand Poo World 3, where you have to do like the double thing. Da 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 da. La da 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 la da. It's a bubble flower from Wonder. It is, but I will be first to mention that this came out way before Wonder did. The power up. So it is the same power up, but it's it came out in S&W modding before it came out in Wonder. So what I'm trying to say is it's very much of a coincidence that Nintendo came up with the idea after modders came up with the idea. Coincidence? I think not. Oh, this level's gonna suck. Do-do-do-do-do. Fazy, welcome in. Thank you much. A streak of 179. Welcome in. Bubbles in this economy. I know, right, El says? Do 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 do. skip this, you can't skip it. There you go. I think I'm getting used to the first jump. I think I just need to ignore the indicators because the indicators do not help. Yeah, the indicators don't help. Oh, God damn it. It's keeping up with them, which is the problem. Everything else is fine, but keeping up with them? Very difficult. Ba 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 ba. Also, hang on. Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do. You waiting, chap? You waiting? I don't think we need to follow that that setup at all. I think we can just do our own thing. Yo, William, that is really early. Why are you not in bed? There you go. We didn't even need to do what they were saying. Yeah. Chat, how you doing? How is everyone? Welcome on in if you just joined in. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Wednesday was going great until we encountered this level. Seriously, I think this level is going to be more annoying than anything. You can go to the restroom if you want. Oh no, I've already done the thing that I wanted to show. So you may leave now. What I wanted to show was, do I have to throw the bubble through that arrow where the arrow is pointing? And the answer is no, you don't have to do that. You can ignore that completely. You just do this. Well, not that, but obviously, but you know, just do that, but look a little bit quicker. This level, it really sucks. It's going to be very annoying. La 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 la. I just need to get good at this bubble power. Do. Ba 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 ba. Whoop. Whoop. God damn it. Why is it so annoying? Why is this level so annoying? Who plays tested this level? Was it play tested? Do. Ba 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 ba. Always assume they're Barb and Panga, yeah. Do 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 do. It's Twitch purple. Twitch is purple, yeah. Ba 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 ba. I'm going to be losing my mind. Yeah, I'm also losing my patience as well. It's a weird jolt. It's a weird jolt. So up to this point, all the levels have been pretty fine, and then suddenly you get into this level, and it's like, surprise! Have some chocolate, and oh, by the way, you need to be the master of using this power up. Oh, okay. So it's a sudden jolt in difficulty. It's just like, what the hell? There you go. Really? Wow, that's a massive jump. Do 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 do. He screenshotted Mario as he died, and he was not disappointed when he zoomed in. Ba 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 ba. Well, that's a little bit of progress just there. But yeah, it's really funny. Grand Prix World 3 also uses this power up. But I'm pretty sure Grand Prix World 3 has a lot more of a, I wouldn't say easier, but a lot more sort of like accessible sort of setups with it. Where this one is like literally a case of try and get over this this very high wall with the bubble powers. Like, oh, really? Ba 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 ba. Yeah, it seems this is supposed to be a beginner. Well, no, a beginner. This is supposed to be an advanced, which, you know, is like mid, low end intermediate, I think. But this level alone is like really sort of like teetering up to the top. Do 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 do. Looks harder than Flappy Bird. Ba ba ba. Double shells are easy. Double shell jumps are easy. Yeah. Double shell jumps are easy. All right, here we go. Ugh. Well, I say they're easy. It all depends on the setup. Normal double shell jumps are easy. Still save states in Force? Well, we'll see. It'd be a bit of a shame if I have to save state in this. I've noticed all the hacks so far that's been classed as advanced that we've tried, like the newest ones, have not been advanced. They've been like higher than advanced. So I don't know what's going on with the difficulty rating with SMW Central nowadays. Either that or I've regressed. Do, 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 do. And it's so awkward. It is so awkward. Do 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 do. Da 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Shell backdrops scare you more than most double jumps. Yeah, that's fair enough. You mean like the reverse bumps? Do 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 do. Is it me? Am I just really bad at using these bubbles? Am I just really bad at using bubbles? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. This should have been an optional level. If the creator wanted this level in the hack, I would say that they should have this as a like a Star World level, not a mandatory level in World 2. World 2 as well. It's kind of scary. I can't get over there, chat. I can't get over there. I literally cannot get over there. Dilla dilla do. Oh, hang on, that was, it kind of worked there. Do 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 do. La 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 la. I cannot, for the life of me, get over there. Chat, this is harder than Jam 3. Jam 3 is a cakewalk compared to this. Diddly do 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 diddly do diddly do. Oi! Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Right. Sorry, I'm save stating. I'm not doing that again. Chat, we're gonna save state for this. I know, but this level sucks. It is actually a bad level. It's not fun in the slightest. I am going to save state for it. I am not having fun playing this level at all. It's just a shame because this hack actually it was okay until this level. This level just completely destroys it. I am not playing this level. Do-do-do-do-do. It does unfortunately mean that music's going to repeat a little bit, but it's okay, right? God, it's so bad. What were they thinking? Seriously, what were the creative thinking? Damn it! It is so difficult to use these bubbles. Ba 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 ba. Hey Emily! Hashtag not my level. Diddle diddle diddle. Diddle diddle diddle. No, you can't skip it. Well, you can in what I'm doing right now. So save stating through the level is basically the only thing I can do to quote unquote skip it. Is it clear vid? Is it actually a rough level? Is this supposed to be advanced? The reason why I picked this because I thought, oh, it'd be a nice, chilled, advanced hack. I should learn now not to trust the advanced difficulty in the current climate. I don't know who's moderating these hacks, but most of the time, quote unquote advanced hacks are not advanced. I can't get through this place. Hey, Extreme, how's it going? Chat, we might switch over to another hack. I'm sorry, I'm just not enjoying this. This hack, I'm not enjoying it now. I just cannot get past this bubble level. And the thing is, this level's not even fun to grind. It's just annoying. I'm very sick of this already. I mean, you know me, chat. I don't mind a kaizo grind. I don't mind a kaizo grind, but it has to be a fun grind. I've got to the point now in my kaizo journey that if it's a very unfun grind, I'm just not interested. Whereas this is just frustrating as hell. Like, even if you just do what the intended way is, it's still really hard. Like, how are you supposed to even reach that one? Yeah, this power-up is really fun when used properly. This power-up is used in Grand Prix World 3. And ironically, Grand Prix World 3's level is a lot easier than this one. If memory serves. Like, it's complicated, but it's not as frustrating. And it uses the bubble power to great effect. This one is literally, oh, here's some very awkward jumps. Use midway bubble firing to get up there. It's like, okay. So this one doesn't, I would say, in my humble opinion, and it's just an opinion, I don't think this level really utilizes the bubble effect in a fun way. Or at least not at the beginning. Maybe it gets more fun towards the end, but the beginning is just pure frustration. Now, you could argue that it's probably designed this way so you get good at the bubble, right? So it's like a little... It's like a little sort of like test. Make sure you're bubble ready. Which, you know, it could be the case. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna save state for this. This is just bad. Hey, Spiky! How's it going? Oh, I was supposed to... Okay, I see. Da-da-la-la-la-la-la. I like, yeah, exactly, grind and kaizo, exactly. It's a combination of the two. You can't even get up there! I'm doing good, Spiky. I was enjoying this hack, and then we got to this level, and this level just completely ruined it. But, which is a shame, because, you know, it was going good. This level was actually quite fun. Sorry, this hack was actually quite fun. Oh my god, will you just stop? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chat, you like the remix? Do you like the remix of music? Oh, it's just so... There we go. Okay, that's what we need to do. Yeah, well, at least we'll go save state at least to the H, I think. Yeah, this level will just be too much. I mean, look how often I'm dying just now. Can you imagine every time I died, I have to do the opening jump over and over and over again? I would literally go crazy. This is really hard. For an advance, this is super hard. Jesus, this is so difficult. So you're supposed to throw a bubble between those where those death blocks are there, but as you can see, it keeps getting caught by the Koopa because the thing is too low down. There you go. There you go. Right, let's never speak of it again, chat. I'm gonna try and do the second half legit, but that first half, it was that opening jump. That opening jump, I was not prepared to do that opening jump every time I died, which was quite often. That opening jump was it was just insane. It was just insane. I have no shame in save staging through that first half. That was just terrible. It was just bad design. Let's see how the second half is. Maybe the second half is not as bad. Do 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 do. He says. He says. Spiky will be doing well. It's good to see you. Dun. Chat, how are you doing? No, I had to save state it, Power Fist. I save stated it through. I completely lost patience with this level. So we didn't do it legit. And you know what? I don't care. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yo, Pewee. Da la 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 la. Do 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 do. You think I need to do that? When I throw it before I start jumping? I have been. We've been doing it before we start jumping, whilst we're doing jumping. Just playing around trying to find the right timing. Do 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 do. We've been experimenting when to do it. Ugh. Do 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 do. It looks tough. It is very, very tough. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Oh god, what the hell is this? Although I have to say, this second half doesn't seem as bad as the first half so far, which is kind of what I was hoping. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Work is giving you some people 2 hours off early today due to Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, you getting off for 2 hours early? You looking forward to Thanksgiving, chat? For those who celebrate? Looking forward to Thanksgiving? Oh, do we have anyone who's celebrating Thanksgiving tomorrow who is not in America right now? Anyone who's not in North America and is still celebrating Thanksgiving tomorrow? Yeah, I know sort of thing here. Is that... Jack, can you see it? I don't know if you can. There's something under... Hang on, I need to check it. There's something here. Oh. Why? Why can I stand here? Secret? Okay, I just had to check, that's all. I was very intrigued. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I'm just going to use save states. I just want to get out of this level. I apologize. I apologize in advance. I just want to get out of this goddamn level. Just to see what the next... If the next level is as annoying, we'll drop the hack, I think. I don't know. This level has definitely left a bad taste in my mouth. It's a shame, because the second half is actually really good. The second half is actually pretty decent. The first half, though... Ooh. Just why? Okay. Yeah, you see here? You see that? That is how it should have been. You know, a nice, simple, straightforward thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, that was kind of weird, but I'll take it. Alright. I cheated through that one because I wasn't enjoying it. Let's never speak of the bubble level again. Let's see what's coming up next. I don't want any GGs for that one because I literally cheated on it. No GGs. No GGs. No. Let's not even acknowledge that one. That one was terrible. All right, let's see how this is. Now, as I say, the hacker's on probation at the moment. Hopefully, that was like the one sort of like off level in the hack. Let's see what Roving Ropes is like. It is on. Okay, this one looks okay so far. It is on probation at the moment. Okay, no, this one's okay. So far. Tweed's not salty. Teddy would have cleared that level first try. That's true, but Teddy's a master kaizo player. He's beaten 2 hacks. He knows his stuff. To be honest, there's a lot of people that will just stuck with that bubble level and just beat it legit. I don't have the time or patience today for that. Not today. Oh, okay. I thought I jumped off. All right, now we're back into the cool designs again. I guess that bubble thing was just a one-off. Clearly, the creators saw it and thought, "Oh, this is a cool idea. I want to add this into my hack." They probably played Grand Prix World 3 and thought it was a really good idea, and it is a good idea. So the second half was actually really good, but the first half, ooh, just woof. Do 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 do. Made a mince already. Do 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 do. And hats. I don't want to pick up the kiddo from school. No worries. Wait, what time is it? School? Picking up from school? It's only 11, Spiky. It's only 11 in the morning. It's noon there? Oh, you pick him up from lunch. Wednesdays they get off at 15 minutes past 12. Really? Really? I'm quite jealous. Oh, wow, where am I going? All right, top to bottom. Okay. Do 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 do. When I was in school, I had to stay in school until 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock in the afternoon, chat. Apparently nowadays that's unheard of. I think school finishes at 2 now. In the UK, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, I used to have to yeah, until about 4. Started school at 9, and it was 9 till 4. That's the school day. Now I believe it's 9 till 2 or something. Oh, yours was 3:30. Yeah, mine was at 4:30. Mine was at 4. Sorry. Do 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 do. You like Super Mario World? Hell yeah, so do I. Oh, okay, I activated it way too late. Is it too cold? Is it too cold for the hat? It's not too cold for this hat, no. But it is kind of cold, yeah. It's freezing. This hat's keeping me nice and toasty, though. Do 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 do. But yeah, chat, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing a ROM hack, mind. We're not playing classic SMW. This is a ROM hack of SMW. So basically slightly hard Mario. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, almost. So chat, if you just want an idea of how much harder that bubble level was, we've only been playing this level for what, 5-10 minutes? I'm already at the H. I'm already at the H, whereas with the bubble, it took me like, what, 10 minutes to get over the first jump? Just give you a nice idea of what the difficulty's like. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. You missed so many pointless meetings and PowerPoint presentations. Do 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 do. H Classic Hazy Official, welcome in. Hi. Woo! Oh, I think I need to erase that. Yeah, I had to erase that. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, sorry, the sub, I should say. Very much for the sub. All subs are anonymous, chat, so you can lurk in peace. All follows on Twitch are also anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. It's true. The prophecy has spoken. Do 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 do. Kids start at 7 AM. Really? That's kind of early, isn't it? That's cruel. They thought about doing that here in the UK as well. I think the idea was that kids are a little bit more awake and responsive and more willing to learn, or at least more able to learn when they wake up. Do 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 do. So when they wake up, than versus like later in the day, like in the afternoon, for example, they get like too tired. Which I think there might be some logic in that theory. Oh, okay. I don't know if I was grabbing that or killing it. Do 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 do. What? Oh, am I? Oh, wow, okay. I think I'm activating that kaizo block. Oh god, that's gonna be hard because he's kind of low down there. Yeah, it's a block, but the problem is that's gonna be really hard to activate it without falling into the pit. See what I mean? You see what I mean? That is going to be really hard to activate. We just missed that as well. Hey, Robbie! You gotta be kidding me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, just missed that by a pixel. Nice music though. I have to say, I much prefer this level to the bubble one. Okay. So we've got 2 ropes going now. I didn't know what was happening! Come on! No indications, just a blind leap of faith. Good luck, classic. See you later, Hazy. Hazzy, sorry. Ba 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 ba. Zachary, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. Living the dream? I'm doing good. We just, I'm trying to shake off the saltiness of a bad level, but apart from that, I'm doing good. Cannot complain. Woo! What the hell is that maneuver? Alright, that was it. I think you just have to jump a little bit sooner. I have no idea where the top rope was going. Do 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 do. If you rather have a root canal than play the bubble level again. Yeah, that bubble level, again, it's disappointing because the second half actually had some good stuff in it. Just that first half just basically just makes you want to skip the level, and it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. It's like they played Grand Prix World 3 and they wanted to insert that level in, or their version of that level, and they forgot about what their actual difficulty was supposed to be, the hack. Which is why you had this massive jump in difficulty, and now you're back to like normal difficulty. Do 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 do. Oh, I went too soon. Okay, that's it. Ba la ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Chat, we've been going for like 3 hours with no break. I think we should probably take a break, don't you? Is there any way to monetize a ROM hack that you make? No, no. Making ROM hacks is not about the money. It's not about the money, it's about the Mario. Assuming it's a Mario ROM hack you're hacking. But, no, you can't monetize it. In fact, if you monetize it, that is illegal. The fact it's a fan-made game made for free is what kind of makes it okay to do, you know? If you start making money off it, then it's illegal. Da 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 da. And when I say making money off it, I mean like directly, like selling it as your own game. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. But I don't make ROM hacks to make money anyway. I make them to for people to enjoy. Chat, did you know I've made ROM hacks? In fact, I've made 2. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, come on. Too many. Oh. To be honest, it takes a lot of time to make ROM hacks sometimes. Depends on what quality you're going for, but it can be a little bit time consuming. Wouldn't recommend doing it if you had like a family or, you know, a life. Ah, sigh. We might be here for another 10 minutes. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. This is easy. It's easy, man. I did it last week, my eyes closed. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Trying to hit that block is not easy at all. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, that block bit is like really difficult. It is so difficult not to either miss it or get, you know, bonk your head and go into the pit. As I thought it would be when I saw it. There you go. That's what you want to do, is that. But that can be sometimes difficult to pull off depending on what your momentum's like. Do 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 do. Woo! There we go. Easy. Easy, chat. That level was like 1,000 times easier than the bubble one. Oh, eyelash. Ah. Thanks to the GG's, everyone. Ba 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 ba. Ooh. Barreling bombs. Barreling bombs? Alright, chat, we're going to take a quick break. But before we do, let me just have a quick little peek. Let's have a little peek. Little peek and see what this is all about. Oh, no. Oh, no. What am I looking at? Oh, God, these are spring ones as well. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, this one is a little tight. Just a little bit tight. You just have to go through a one-tile gap, that's all. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this one is okay. This one looks pretty fun. But anyway, chat, we're going to go and tackle that in a minute. I need to pop to the toilet. I need to refresh my coffee. I need to warm up a little bit as well because it's still really cold. So we are going to take a quick 3-minute break. If you are on Twitch, that means we get to play some words on stream. If anyone would like to play some words on stream. If you are on YouTube, that means, well, not much really. It means that you're just going to hang out with some music. But I will be back in about 3 minutes time. If you want to see how we get on with barreling bombs, then check us out in a second. And again, apologies for the bubble incident. See me later. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Do 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 do. That's later. I mean, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Your powers of logic cannot be challenged there. Also going for a run. Good luck with your run. I really need to get back into running, chat. I used to run quite a lot before the pandemic. 5 years ago, 6 years ago. But yeah, I need to really get back into my running. Why not just win? Just press the winning button, you know? Oh, wrong one. Sorry about that. Wrong screen. Unfortunately, even though with a lot of modern games nowadays, there is literally a just win button that you can press and the game literally just plays itself. In the olden days, with retro gaming, you actually have to just play the game and get good at the game to win. There's no win for pay to win button or anything like that. All right, Twitchers, make some words, make some noise. YouTubers, go grab yourself a drink, go stretch your legs. I'm going to be gone for about 3 minutes. I'm going to literally grab myself a drink and all that good stuff. And I'll be right back. When we come back, we're going to see how far into this hack we can go. I'm hoping to finish it. It's not a hard hack. It's just, it was just that bubble level. But anyway, so, chat, I'll see you in a second. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. How is everyone doing? Ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch at the moment. And I'm just taking a quick break in between levels of Super Mario, which we're playing in the form of a kaizo ROM hack called Nakami. And I'm eating fish and chips. How is everyone doing? Chat, how's your Wednesday? I can see a word right now. Can you now see it? There it is. Widow's got it. What are you doing right now, chat? Who's working from home? Who's studying for a test? Who's playing a video game? And if you are, what video game are you playing? Oh, it's so cold. If you wonder what the temperature is, you see that? It's 8 degrees Celsius. 8 degrees Celsius indoors. So that is, it's pretty cold. I am actually shivering. Eating flaming hot chips. The other day I bought some Doritos, and it was the flaming hot Doritos. And I bought them thinking, oh, this is gonna be exciting. I like spicy stuff. Although I don't go as spicy as I used to, I do still like a little bit of a tickle. And I started eating these Doritos, and they were mild as hell. I was like, where's the spiciness? I can taste like the I could taste the chili, but not the heat. Does that make sense? Like, I could taste the actual flavor of chili, but I couldn't actually detect any heat. I was very, very disappointed. They're on your head, Jenny. Your glasses are on your head. You've done this with your glasses. Let's see what abomination you have wrought. Oh no, yes. How is your fish and chip soup? Doritos. They're okay, just I was expecting them to be a little bit spicy, that's all. As your first thought? Have you seen any online pictures of the new flaming hot Cheetos without the red dye in it? They look like white cheese. Oh, really? No, I haven't seen them. Have you tried the Fugo ones? I don't know what Fugo is. So, probably not. What's Fugo? I don't know. What's Fugo with you? Oh, the fire. No. The fire Doritos? Nothing was Fugo with you. Beat you to it. Those fish and chips are quite nice. Fuego! Is that how you pronounce it? Fuego. Tocitos Fuego. Fuego. Fuego? Fuego. I love the way that chat has many different pronunciations of this word. Fuego, Fuego, Fuego. It's Spanish, yeah. Sí. Español. Fuego. We keep having different pronunciations. It's Spanish for fire. Yeah. Yeah. This goes back to the conversation we were having earlier, chat, when I said my ancestors were apparently Spanish. Apparently. Apparently, my surname is very Spanish. Doesn't sound very Spanish to me. Tweedington. Bum 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 bum. But it might explain my hair. Oh, by the way, chat, look at the back of my hair. You see that? Do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see this, chat? That's because I was wearing this. I can't flatten that part of my hair. Have you ever worn like a hat like this, and it bakes your hair into like this very weird sort of like shape? That's what I've got now. I've got this weird like weirdness going on in the back of my head. At least no grey hair? Well, of course not. I'm only 25. Fuego. I'm still talking about Fuego. How long will I stream till? I'm probably going to be streaming for another... well, I've got 2 streams. So my morning stream, which is what we're doing at the moment, I'll probably do for another 2.5 hours. And I've got an evening stream as well for about 3 hours in about 7 hours time. Many people at 20-25 gets their greys. True. You may see maybe a couple. May see a couple of greys there. Don't know, the lighting makes it look a bit weird. Ba 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 ba. You got bold instead. Hey, bold is beautiful. Bold is beautiful. A what stream? An evening stream. So I've got 2 streams today. Chat, for our evening streams, we're going to continue on with Silk Song, which I'm very much enjoying right now. And we're going to be probably going back to fighting the clockwork bugs? Clockwork dancers, if that means anything to you. That's where we are in the game. Do. Now, if you're on YouTube at the moment, if you're wondering what's going on, are we playing the game, what's happening? We're taking a quick break. Twitch is currently playing a game. No rush, Twitch, you carry on. But we're going to wait until the game's done, and then we're going to go back to the Marios. It's not the worst thing ever, the soup, but honestly, better off eating them separately. Take a picture, Kisser, and put it on the Discord if you could, please. I want to see this. I want to see this fish and chip with peas soup. Like, is there batter in there? Is there like little lumps of batter, like dumplings? What do I do in the evening stream? I'm currently playing Silk Song, which is a Metrovania. It's a Metrovania. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing tonight, and then obviously tomorrow we're going to be doing some more Mario. I think tomorrow we might take a break in this hack, even though we just started today. And I think tomorrow I might play my hack. So if it interests anyone, remember when I said that I was going to do a commentary run of my latest hack? I'll probably do that tomorrow. So if you don't want to be spoiled for my hack, probably don't, put me on lurk tomorrow or something. But I am going to be playing my hack tomorrow. I'm going to be doing a commentary run of it. It will only take an hour and a half, if that, to be honest. But yeah, because I said I would. A lot of people want to see my hack. A lot of people haven't had the opportunity to see it. Other players play it, that kind of thing. So yeah. Not today. We're going to do it tomorrow. Tomorrow, Paul. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. But, just so you know, I know the puzzles because I created the hack, and also it is supposed to be a horror hack, don't forget. So don't get too scared. Scary Mario. And it's no platforming neither. It's very, very minimum platforming. It's well, it's a Resident Evil hack. So it's all about surviving. It's all about solving puzzles, that kind of thing. But yeah, it'll be tomorrow. So chat, if that tickles your fancy, come by tomorrow, and I'll take us through the hack. And again, if you want to play the hack yourself, there's a link in somewhere. There's a link somewhere, or you can find it in smwcentral.net if you want to play it yourself. Do 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 do. Chat, if you like what you see, by all means, please hit that follow, please hit that sub button, please hit that like button as well. It really does help out the channel, especially the like button. The like button really does help. We are going to go back to the Marios very, very shortly. Do not worry, chat, we haven't abandoned Mario. We're going back in. I'm just finishing my cup of tea because it is freezing cold and I need something to warm myself up. You wouldn't want me to catch a cold now, would you, chat? Would you? You think the real mistake was using seafood stock for the pea soup? Yes, perhaps. I think potato stock would probably be a better one to use, or vegetable stock. Sneaking over the drop a like. Thank you, Joni. I appreciate it. Chat, if you are twitching right now, if you could maybe, I don't know, pop over to YouTube, just hit that like button. No worries if you can't, but it would definitely help out. Maybe leave a lurk there as well. We're still on shaky ground with YouTube algorithm at the moment. So trying to convince the algorithm to not box us in is the #1 sort of like priority at the moment. Is it just steak? Is it just steak? Steak, is it just you? Can anyone help out Steak Maker? Can we have some reinforcements on the words? Twitch! Twitch, what's happening? Wow, only one word. Wow. You know what? I'm disappointed, chat. I think the tea's fake. Yeah, the tea's fake. I cannot believe we bowed out at level 14. What is this, Monday? Terrible, chat, terrible. But sometimes that's how it rolls. If you get like a really bad fake letter, everyone just falls for it. Like T's a pretty bad fake letter to have, to be fair. Game over, mate. Game over, mate. Kanzi's good to see you. Alright, chat, you ready to go back to the Marios? Be sure to ask how old Tweed is and if he plays Roblox. Funny enough, since we had like only subs can chat in YouTube. By the way, if you're on YouTube right now and you're wondering why it's sub-only chat, it's because we used to get a lot of interesting questions and comments on YouTube from people who are just there to cause chaos, essentially. And usually the question was, oh, how old are you? How old are you? What's your job? All of that lot. Since we've put up sub only, we don't get any of that now. It's been very pleasant. Been very pleasant on YouTube. How the devil are you, Amir? I hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. You should be subscribed to the channel on YouTube to chat. It does, yeah. Correct. But you know what? Subscribing to the YouTube is as simple as hitting that button. Remember, a sub on YouTube is not the same as a sub on Twitch. You don't spend any money. That being said, chat, if you're sitting there right now thinking, I really love this channel, I wish I could support this channel, there are many ways you can support this channel. Super chat memberships, super stickers, Twitch subs, bits, tips. The world is your oyster. All right, let's go back into the barring bombs. Emotional support also helps, and just watching the channel and enjoying the channel is also supporting it as well. Ah. You only spend money? Yeah. Memberships are subs for YouTube, yeah. Wow, that is such a small gap. There you go. Are they spinies? What are these bomb things? I think that might be reskinned spinies. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Call a join. Very much for that follow. Work on it. All follows and subs on YouTube are anonymous. I should mention that as well. So you can lurk in peace. Oh wow. Okay. Difficulties cranked back up again, but it's okay. We can deal with it. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Mimas, thank you much for the giant bonk, by the way. I did see the bonk. Thank you, Mimas. The giant bonk. That's hard to catch. There you go. Oh, what? Wait, what? Yeah, wait, what? Was there a star block I missed? I guess I need to throw that to the left? Do. Yeah, there is. Okay. We got this, chat. We got this. This is easy. This is child's play. Apart from that one tile gap. That's a very strange one tile gap that just suddenly appears from nowhere. Is something supposed to happen? Oh, okay. Are they thwomps? What are these things? Maybe they're miniature thwomps? Okay. Where can you download my hack? Both my hacks you can find on smwcentral.net if you search for their names. So if you go onto that website, you find where it says SMW hacks, click on it, and search for either my name as the author, as in GamesInTweed, or search for their names, which is the first round and everyone's gone. That's where you can find both my hacks. Incidentally, if you go onto my Twitch page, you should be able to find the links there as well on my Twitch page, if you can't find them on the website. No worries. Thank you much for checking out. I appreciate it. The one we're going to be going through tomorrow is Everyone's Gone. Because I've played the first round on stream like 11 times. I think people are sick of it. Ah! If you're not careful when zipping up your fly. Hey, Thunder. What's the first round? What's a battle? It's not throw all the way bad, but it is no leftovers shall be kept bad. Ah, oh, that's a shame, Kisser. I'll check out a picture after stream. But at least you know. I think next you need to do the fish and chip with mushy pea pizza. Right? You're gonna do the pizza next? Do you need the patch? You need to patch it, yes. Yes. So on the website, you can only download patches. You cannot download ROMs because that's illegal. But you can download patches, and you have to patch the ROM yourself. Now, the ROM, I cannot tell you where to get that from. But all I'll say is that Google is a very good resource if you need to find the SMW or the Vanilla Super Mario World ROM. The tool of which you need to use to patch it, you can also find on the SMW Central website, which is Flips. That's the name of the tool. You can find Flips, or you can Google Flips as well. It's very easy to find. And if you need to know how to use Flips in order to patch your SMW ROM hack, your SMW ROM into the hack, then you can find out on YouTube very easily by typing in, you know, how do I use Flips, and it should tell you. It's a very, very simple procedure. Let me know how you get on, but yeah, that's what you're gonna have to do. It sounds a lot, I know. It sounds very off-putting. It's actually a very, very quick thing to do. If you have Flips, you can patch a ROM in literally 2 seconds. It is very, very simple. Yo, Ricky! GG's! It's good to hear, everybody. Hope you're very happy. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, she's A10. Okay, sorry, I misread that. I misread that. She's A10, I see. Good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, that's a little bit. Okay, can we just call off a little bit on YouTube? This is a PG-13 stream. It's getting a little bit too saucy suddenly. But I hope you're happy, Ricky. Do 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 do. I know, right? Unheard of, Skirm. To be honest, in YouTube's defense, that YouTube, for some strange reason, I don't understand why. So when you first join a Twitch chat in Twitch for the very first time, it comes up with the rules, you know, it comes up with the chat rules, that kind of thing. So in theory, and I use the word theory very strongly here, in theory, any new people who pop in should know what the actual expectation is for the chat. YouTube doesn't have that. It's very strange. So any newcomer can come into YouTube and not know that it's a PG-13 stream, not know that, you know, certain things are off sort of like off record kind of thing. It's kind of annoying. So that's why I'm kind of lenient a little bit when it comes to YouTube, not knowing the rules, because, you know, you can't really show them anywhere. I see. Do 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 do. It's just another sign of how behind YouTube is when it comes to streaming, I think. I mean, YouTube themselves have admitted that they're kind of behind when it comes to like the streaming experience. Not like Twitch, for example. Da da da. Yeah, is it possible to find a person you follow on YouTube streaming? Well, you can find them by just putting down their name, but I would say that discoverability is not as big on YouTube. Also, you can only use the membership emotes in that particular stream. You can't use it in any other stream, which is also a little bit of a letdown. But I've offset that by having the memberships being cheap, so as cheap as possible. Do 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 do. Incidentally, chat, if you want some cheap emotes. Do, 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 do. Cheap, Easy, and Nasty? Is that the sequel to Dash's Cheap and Nasty? Cheap, Easy, and Nasty. Ba 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 ba. This is actually a good level. Can I say this level's actually pretty good? I think this is probably my favorite so far. It's a little bit tight here and there, but it's not too bad. I'm DC. I'm DC Odin, sorry. As much as I like your son, Thor, I'm always going to be a DC man. Although Thor is my favorite Marvel hero. Do 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 do. Batman and Superman own Marvel. I mean, there are other heroes as well, but yeah, most people gravitate to those two. Chat, who is your favorite DC superhero who's not Superman or Batman? Thor was my favorite Marvel? No, Marvel. Marvel! The question. Oh, good answer. I like that. Yeah, the question's pretty cool. He's basically Batman without the ninja stuff. As in, he's a detective. Do 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 do. Oh wait, you can't double. Chat, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. You can't double bounce on them because there's one ways. I literally just noticed the one ways. I'm thinking to myself, why can I not get back to those to the first bomb? Because there's a one way literally preventing you from doing that. Okay. You like Elastic Man? Shazam or Manhunter? They're good ones as well. No one said Wonder Woman. Does nobody like Wonder Woman? Oh, wow. Do 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 do. Jonah Hex. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just say we need the cooldown. I meant as a super hero. About Black Canary. Do 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 do. Hey CS. Anyone up for Black Canary? Anyone in like Black Canary? Just waiting for people to come now and ask who the Black Canary is. So who the hell's Black Canary? Do 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 do. Like to be a contrarian? No, really? I can't say I've noticed. Have I watched the new Predator Badlands? I have not, no. I haven't heard very good things about Badlands. I think the last time they made a decent Predator movie was probably Predator 2. Although, the last Predator vs. Alien movie I didn't mind. Nice. Do 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 do. You like her if she's with Oliver Queen? You mean Red Arrow? Sorry, Red Arrow? Green Arrow, sorry. Not Red Arrow, that's someone different. Yeah, chat, does anyone remember Green Arrow? These are all the DC characters that everyone doesn't know about because everyone's focused on Superman and Batman. As right they should be. Predators wasn't bad. Is that the one where a group of humans are taken to an alien planet, and this alien planet's basically like a game reserve, and they get hunted by the predators? Oh, Daredevil's DC. Yeah, Daredevil's DC. No. Wait, no. Daredevil's Marvel. Daredevil's Marvel. I had to think then. I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't sound right. No, he's definitely Marvel. Matt Murdock. He's very Marvel. Do 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 do. Dr. Fate is pretty good. Dr. Fate. I don't actually know Dr. Fate. I mean, I know of Dr. Fate, but I don't really know anything about Dr. Fate. Sorry, chat. We're dipping into nerdy comic book conversation here. I don't really know much about Dr. Fate outside of like some films and some video games. I don't think I've ever read a comic with Dr. Fate in it. Is he? He's not a villain, is he? Or is he like an anti-hero? Or is he one of those sort of like Watcher kind of characters that don't actually... They're neither good or evil? Chat, you know Swamp Thing? You know Swamp Thing? The classic Hammer horror monster? Swamp Thing's also a DC character, did you know? Seriously. You're bored with how many superhero movies there are now? I think we're coming to the end of an era when it comes to superhero films. I think they're going to start fizzling out, and then they'll probably go away for maybe 10 years, and then they'll probably come back with some kind of revival. I think it's time to give Westerns a go again. X-Men are Marvel. Yeah, X-Men are Marvel. X-Men are 100% Marvel. Dude, oh god, where am I going? Do 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 do. Anti-hero. So Fate's an anti-hero then. It's birthday of that one Frank Castle. Frank Castle is the Punisher, right? The Alexander Olsen or the Alec Holland Swamp Thing? I don't know. All I know is that Swamp Thing is a villain. I don't know. I think Swamp Thing might be an anti-villain. You know, those characters which aren't quite a villain, but can be villainous if something happens. Like I always see that as Poison Ivy. I always see Poison Ivy as an anti-villain. Like, she is a villain, but only if she needs to be, you know? In fact, to be honest, Swamp Thing's literally a male Poison Ivy. Really like the 80s Supergirl movie? He's literally the manifestation of the green. Isn't that not who Ivy is? Or what Ivy is? Do 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 do. H! Woo! This is the fun level. I'm liking this level a lot. Ah! Okay. Do I go fast? Gotta be honest, really like the... Oh, yeah, read that. Humans don't really keep green clean, that's true. How can you forget the Flash? I always forget the Flash for some reason. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it stopped there. I thought when it went off the screen, it was gone. Okay, so you wait for that. Okay, I see. Because he's always going in the Flash, exactly. He has to eat 10,000 calories a day because of all the running. How do you eat how do you eat 100,000 calories? So, can anyone do the math? How does one eat 100,000 calories in a day? He does it fast? Hey! Also, what am I supposed to do here? Go to Greg's, yeah, go to Greg's. There's probably 100,000 calories in one of their sausage rolls. Let's reset that. Oh, wait, it's gone? What do you mean it's gone? What do you mean it's gone? Was that like a sprite killer or something? Oh, it must be a sprite killer. Oh god, I'm there. Did anyone else see that lag? Do 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 do. Oh, I kind of need that. Okay. I got myself confused. I couldn't remember if that platform was there before or whether that was the actual Switch. This is an interesting setup. A little bit messy, but I like it. Do 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 do. His superpower's binge eating. Chat, imagine a superhero or a supervillain whose power is to basically binge eat. The binger. Basically, they eat, they watch Netflix in large doses, they drink lots. That's literally their power. They just binge everything. There is the blob. That's true. There's the blob. Kind of like the blob. Alright. Oh look, a key! I wonder if we're actually going to use the key. There's a massive guy who eats and is super strong. Does it something like from the Mystery Men? This is a very weird section. So wait, am I not supposed to be able to get across there? The blob is actually very acrobatic. It's very acrobatic for a guy who weighs probably about 30 stone. A gram of pure sugar has 4 calories. That means in order to eat 100,000 calories, you would need to eat 25 kilograms or around 53 pounds of sugar. 1 gram of fat like oil has 9 calories. To eat around that, you would have to guzzle down 11 liters or nearly 3 gallons of pure oil. Yeah, no one's going to do that. No one can do that. So, what's the point here then? What am I doing? Am I just timing it? Oh, that works. That works. Just wait for the bomb to explode. I think we may have found some cheese. Is there a horror book about a guy who drinks oil? Is there? Not that I'm aware of. The boy who drank oil. Do 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 do. I'm not entirely sure what to do here. Am I going crazy? These setups are very confusing. There's a character in Gen 5, they changed their size, whether vomiting or overeating. Gen 5 as in Pokemon? Is there Pokemon who eats oil? Ba 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 ba. Play watch the sub, welcome in. Yeah, all subbers and followers are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Yeah, okay, so we're having an amazing Wednesday. Should we do something special, chat, tomorrow for Thanksgiving? Should I wear a turkey hat? I don't actually have a turkey hat, so it might actually be a real turkey. Real joke, not bad joke, not funny. What my Pokemon joke. Listen, have you ever read the Pokédex for Pokemon? Some of them are pretty messed up. Like, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if there actually was a Pokemon which was basically just drank fat all the time. Like, oh, V like the letter, so like 5. Oh, sorry, not like 5, I should say. We're gonna do with a whole country. I'm gonna wear the entire country on my head. Do 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 do. This is such a weird setup. I like it, but my god, it's so strange. I guess with like, well, I don't know, it's not even a beginner hack, but I guess with like this kind of difficulty, you have to get kind of weird. That'd be quite the undertaking. I think it'd be totally worth it though. Bow, 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 bow. Stones? Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting. Stones is a British term when it comes to weight. Stones are, it's basically 14 pounds. Weight. 14 pounds weight, not 14 pounds sterling. 14 pounds weight is 1 stone. I never knew that no one around the world uses stones apart from us until like maybe a few years back. I am not 14 stone, no. I don't even know where you got that from, Keeks. 14 pounds equals 1 stone. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did I say 14 stone? I thought I said 14 pounds. Do 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 do. You weigh 14 stones ish, and the conversion from kilograms is stupid. Yeah, kilograms I don't understand. I don't get kilograms. Also, can I just say this bit here sucks? As much as I'm liking this section, that bit there sucks because you have to try and get underneath that that block there without hitting it. Which is stupid too. Jesus, it's tough. Ba 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 ba. I weighed 100 kilos exactly at last measurement. That's a lot from working out. Hell yeah. Someone was mentioning running earlier. I can't remember who it was. I need to get back into running. It's very easy to say though. It's easier said than done. Like, I enjoy running, but I also got out of the habit of running, you know? Did I say? If you're reading this, it's already too late. Oh, for God's sake, really? It's much easier to get back in the swing. Not after 6 years of not doing it. It's not. 6 years of not running. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Some people have had 40 years of never running, and I bet it was really hard for them to get into running as well. If not, almost impossible. Whew, that was close. No. Exercise should be a daily thing in schools? I think it is, isn't it? PE is a thing. Ba 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 ba. Running from bullies was a daily thing. Shouldn't laugh at that. It's like, hi! Running from bullies. Do 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 do. Finally, Jesus. Ah, that's so annoying. Dude, I think this section's actually very short. Going by what's after that, it looks like that's the end. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. There we go. That second half was a little bit awkward, but it was short, so it was okay. We got it, Oliver. We got it. Woo! Yeah, it was very, very odd setups. It seems to me that the creator didn't really know how to finish the level, so they just put things together, and then thought, ah, that'll do. Good advice. Very good advice. There you go, Sarah, if you're still around, if you want to apply for a job in the moisturizing industry. Who's my favorite artist? Can be music, visual, or architecture. Architecture? Is architecture a an artist? Do 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 do. How about Van Gogh? There you go. Let's go with Van Gogh. Plant parkour. Oh, okay. I think the creator of this hack may have played Grand Poo World 3. Because I'm pretty sure there's the music for the Grand Poo World 3 Leaf level as well. It's from the NES game? What's the NES game? What, you mean, Earthbound? When you say the NES game? What do you mean, like, Nessie? Or maybe you mean Nestle? Earthbound, right? Is that the one you mean, Jake? I would love to play Earthbound. Chat, we need to play Earthbound at some point. Reminds me. You like his sister Van Gogh? How long have you been playing Kaizo? About 4 years? Hardest Kaizo mod you've finished? Grand Poo World 2, I would say. Not Grand Poo World 3, but Grand Poo World 2. I have finished Grand Poo World 3, but it wasn't as hard as Grand Poo World 2, in my opinion. Scrolling screen does not make this easy. Have I played Earthbound? No, I haven't. That's what I say. I want to play it. Do 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 do. That's an evil jump. It was a bit of an evil jump, yeah. It's another first time hacker kind of mistake when you don't fix the scroll. So the scroll of the camera goes up when Mario goes up, so you can't see what's underneath. It's another there's another indication of that this is a first time hack. Usually, not always, but usually you want to keep the camera fixed so you can see. Ow. Do 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 do. Twitchers, who will catch yourself Oscar? Now's the chance to do so. Good music though. You stream onto that one as well, or tune into that one. Well, we need to figure out what to play after we're done with Silk Song for our afternoon streams. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nobody wanted Oscar? That's surprising. Ugh. Do 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 do. You already had Oscar? Do 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 do. Ba-ba-la-ba-bum. Also, it's too quick for you. Don't be deceived by his grouchiness. He's actually very, very fast, that Grouch. Do 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 do. Hey, Charquill! Mario! Mamma mia, it's Mario! Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Wow. You do have an Oscar. You chased it away, Citron. No, it was you. The author of all our pain. Jesus Christ. We like our little cramped jumps in this hack, don't we? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chat, has anyone else played Earthbound? Does anyone not know what Earthbound is? Earthbound is one of those SNES RPGs I've always wanted to play. You don't know what it is? It's a SNES RPG that I've always wanted to play. It's a very strange SNES. So if you think back to Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI, kind of like in that sort of vein, but the story is a lot more quirkier and the characters are a lot more quirkier as well. I think it's about alien invasions or something. I don't actually know what the story is. Something about an alien invasion. SNES, Super Nintendo. Do 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 do. Low kicks, work on in. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Never been to Earth? Is it good? It's okay. The Residents, though, on the other hand. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Earth have good prisons? Who said that? Who said that? Do 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 do. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Ah, that death block is so obnoxious. Ba 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 ba. Not gonna lie, this is kind of rough. It's kind of rough. Kind of rough. You found your glasses! Hell yeah! Where were they? Under the curtain? At the foot of your bed? Ah. That's why you shouldn't have curtains around your bed. Wait, you have curtains around your bed? You must have accidentally knocked them off or something. Ah, window curtain. I see. Were you scrambling around on the floor like Velma and Scooby-Doo? My glasses! My glasses! I can't see without my glasses! Did anyone ever see the Johnny Bravo Scooby-Doo crossover episodes? I swear to God, there was a Johnny Bravo Scooby-Doo crossover episode. It was so weird. It's like, what is happening? In fact, there's been quite a few weird Scooby-Doo crossover episodes. But I think that's probably the weirdest one. Do 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 do. Sounds like a cat thing. Yeah, Scooby-Doo and Batman was a weird sort of like matchup as well. Pretty Scrappy-Doo. I'm pretty sure Scrappy was quite early on, right? Uncle Scooby? I think Scrappy-Doo was introduced like in the 70s. Do 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 do. Jump! Wasn't Johnny not trying to hit on Daphne? Yeah, he was. He was. And I think Velma was trying to hit on Johnny as well. So Velma was into Johnny, and Johnny was obviously into Daphne. It was a very strange episode. It wasn't very long. It was only like 10 minutes or so. All Johnny Bravo episodes are like 10 minutes long. But it was so weird. Oh, was he introduced in the 79, was he? Okay, maybe it was in the 80s. Was Scrappy introduced? What about cow and chicken? Cow. Chicken. Cow and chicken. Classic. Classic. Oh no, I was more of a Dexter Laboratory kind of kid. Is that a crossover on DVD? Sorry, not DVD. The other one, VHS. It was such a weird. It was weird episodes. Oh no, one thing I love about Johnny Bravo is that all of the episodes are kind of weird. Does anyone remember? Does anyone know who Johnny Bravo is? Anyone not know who Johnny Bravo is? Like I don't think he's been in a lot. Don't think he's been around for a while now. I think they took him off the air. I think he became a little bit problematic. Hey, mama. I think he became a little bit problematic in today's world. But he was basically, what's the best way to describe him? He was a womanizing, wannabe sort of like cool guy who thought he was like really super cool, but he was actually a little bit of a dork. Also an Elvis impersonator for some reason. Yeah, exactly. He was a meathead. He was a meathead. Do. I remember the episodes that no, we never succeeded in womanizing. It was more of a pest. I remember the episodes which took the mickey out of what do you call it? Twilight Zone? Does anyone remember the Twilight Zone episodes of Johnny Bravo? The zone where normal things don't happen very often. Yeah, it's a bit like Duke Nukem, yeah. Without the guns. Well, at least not those guns, anyway. It's Fred swearing? Why was he swearing? Yeah, that's a point. Yeah, you weren't supposed to cheer him on, exactly. But I like the ones which took the mickey out of Twilight Zone episodes. That's pretty cool. Oh, chat, we're not getting any more progress in this hack, I think. I think we're stuck here now. I know it doesn't look it, but this level's actually quite painful. It is so precise. And quite repetitive as well. Yeah, sure, go for it, Jenny. It's pretty, yeah, it looks pretty. I like the way it looks. Just that the platform's a little bit awkward. That might be because of the leaves. Why? What? Why? What is going on here? Why is that not going in the thing? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. You remember Johnny Bravo, but you've moved on by then? Came out in 97, which is when you got your PlayStation. I mean, were video games a replacement for cartoons when you're a kid? Ah, that's how you do it. Okay, I was doing that wrong. H. So you want to bonk the shell. You don't want to grab the shell. Just bonk it. There we go. H. Oh god, we've got parachuting spinies. Oh, the Batman Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles crossover is actually really good. And I'm saying this as a grown adult. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Travis. That was actually really good. But because the reason why that's good is because it was basically a DC animation. Has anyone seen DC animation? DC animations are not kids' cartoons. They're not kids' cartoons. Like they swear, they're aggressive. There's like real sort of violence in those cartoons. Oh right, yeah, that's death. Do 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 do. Yeah, they go to Gotham. It's what kids used to like. I think it's what kids still like, to be honest. I think kids still like that kind of thing. Do 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 do. Both Shredder and Batman had a real eye-opener of a fight. That fight between... the first fight between Shredder and Batman is actually really good. What makes that film? Crossover? Whatever you want to call it. What makes that animation really good is that it's actually very well animated. It's very well animated. So the fight scenes are actually beautifully made. You're like, oh wow, this is actually pretty decent. They put a lot of effort into that. For what is supposedly just a crossover, they put a lot of effort into it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. La, da, 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 da. 1, 2. Feel like you need to YouTube some of the cartoons you missed as a late teen adult. Samurai Jack. I never really got into Samurai Jack. I know of Samurai Jack. I never really got into it, but I've been told it's really good. What's really interesting about Samurai Jack is apparently it's very, very violent, like super violent. But the way they got round it is that Jack only kills robots. So he's like ripping into these robots. You've got oil and gears and wires going all over the place, that kind of thing. And you know they drew it like to be like people first and then change them to robots so they can get round the rating issue. But it's actually quite, it's like, whoa. So I've been told anyway. But apparently it's very graphic. But it's not graphic because they're just robots. Remember Batman versus Dracula? Who won? Who was the better bat? I mean, Dracula seems like he should be a Batman villain anyway, right? Oh, some mushrooms there. It feels like he should be a Batman villain anyway. Does Batman's rogue gallery include vampires? Are there no vampires in that lineup? I'm trying to think. Can't think of any vampires. We have like a Frankenstein, Solomon Grundy, who I suppose is actually a zombie. We have witches. We don't have any vampires, I don't think. Unless, I mean, can you say Ra's Ghul is a vampire? Is Ra's al Ghul a vampire? Kind of? Do 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 do. Ah! I need a little bit more of a momentum. Dracula has a fatal weakness though. Sunlight. I mean, Batman also has a fatal weakness. It's called a gun. Batman any day of the week, Devil. It's Batman's my chat. It may not surprise you that Batman's my favorite DC superhero. My favorite Marvel superhero is Black Widow, because Black Widow is essentially like Batman. In fact, you could say that Black Widow is literally just the female Batman. Do 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 do. Chat, who do you feel will win in the fight? Black Widow or Batman? Oh wait, what? You have to go there. Okay, you have to be faster. You need to be faster. Do 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 do. Batman will pay to win. Black Widow kills people. Batman doesn't, so she wins. I mean, that is the fundamental difference between the two. Yes. Batman over Widow. No, I don't want to hear. No, that's the wrong kind of comic book. Batman over Black Widow is the wrong kind of comic book. That's not what I'm asking. Do you think they'll find the first place? You never know. Those two have fought for lesser reasons. Do 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 do. Ugh. Do 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 do. Batman versus the Shadow. The Shadow. I don't know anything about the Shadow actually. The Shadow knows. Do 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 do. The Nexus on YouTube makes videos on how Batman would win against Freddy Krueger, Mike Myers, Jason Voorhees. Good channel. Does Batman just win? Does he just win in every single scenario because he's Batman? And if anyone asks, how did Batman win against these unwinnable odds? The answer is always because he's Batman. Do 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 do. Who wins to the death, Batman or Superman? Sorry, Spider-Man. Well, if it's to the death, probably Spider-Man, because, as we just said, Batman will never get to that point. Spider-Man's killed. Chat, did you know that Spider-Man has actually killed quite a few times? I mean, so is Batman, to be fair, but... Oh, wait, it's 2? Wait, where's it 2 now? There was 1 last time, unless it was they were stacked up against each other. Do 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 do. When Spider-Man stops joking around, it's time to run. Yeah, definitely. You think he'll win against One Punch Man? Even Frank Castle knows this. That's the Punisher, right? I know I asked this earlier, but I didn't see the answer. Frank Castle's the Punisher, yes? Yeah. Did anyone see the Punisher film? There was a Punisher film. Did anyone see that? I'm not entirely sure what to do here. Which one? The one with John Travolta in it. Was John Travolta in it? I think so. I think it was John Travolta. Do 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 do. Not great. That was good. I think that was the first one, right? The one that doesn't link into any of like other superheroes. It was like a standalone. I never knew the Punisher was a superhero. Sorry, a comic book character. Shouldn't call him a hero, to be honest. I didn't know he was a comic book character until after that film. I was like, oh, this guy's a comic book character. Do 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 do. I'm not entirely sure what to do here. Like, what am I supposed to do there? Apart from just die? I have to go straight away, because otherwise I lose the leaf on the other side of that section. So I need to go straight away. Oh god, lag. I have to go straight away, otherwise I lose my opportunity. So what do I do? I have to somehow avoid those mushrooms, but they kind of create a wall. You like the series, but it dragged on for too much. 90s Batman movies were the best Batman movies. Agree and disagree. Agree and disagree. I think aesthetically, the 90s Batman movies, if we also include Batman 1985, the first one, which I know wasn't in the 90s, aesthetically, yes, they're probably the best ones because Gotham looked so good in those films. The best films, in my opinion, though, are the Christopher Nolan films. Because even though Gotham is like any other generic city, the characters, I think, are well handled in that trilogy. So the Christopher Nolan for the characters, the 90s films for just the way Gotham looks. If you could insert Christopher Nolan's characters into like Tim Burton's and all the other sort of like 90s directors Gotham, it'd be fantastic. It'd be perfect. It'd be just like it'd be perfect. Because people forget that Gotham itself is like a character. Yeah, I know it's the setting and the place where everyone lives and stuff, but it is itself its own character, Gotham. Like, it's got its own vibes. That's how you do it. It's got its own vibes. It's got its own sort of like drives and stuff. Woohoo! Easy. Boo! Second half, a lot better than the first half. Oh! But yeah, say Gotham is supposed to always be depicted in the comics and stuff as this weird sort of like amalgamation of 1950s, 1990s, and the future. It's like this weird hodgepodge of different styles and times. It's very strange. Also, blimps. You gotta have blimps. You gotta have airships for Gotham. It's just the way it should be. If there's no airships in the sky, it's not Gotham. Do 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 do. And when I say airships, I mean like, you know, zeppelins. Gotham's a character in its own right. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Gotham is a character in its own right. That face. Chat, thanks for the GGs. Yeah, dirigibles, yeah. Dirigibles. The Iceman and the Penguin bosses were works of art. The Iceman cometh. Batman Forever, 10 out of 10. Which one's Batman Forever? That's the one with Tommy Lee Jones and Jim Carrey, wasn't it? Alright, chat, we're going to check out... Oh, hang on. It's not check out, it's actually going to a different world. Batman Begins, 8 out of 10? Yeah, I mean, I like Batman Begins because it's part of the Nolan trilogy. Obviously, I'm kind of basic, so I'm going to say that Dark Knight is better because everyone says the Dark Knight is better, and they're right. The Dark Knight is better. I also didn't mind Dark Knight Rises. I know it was goofy compared to Dark Knight. Dark Knight was a lot more grounded, a lot better paced, and a lot better written than Rises was. Rises has a lot of problems, but I like Rises. I like Bane. I think Tom Hardy did a very good Bane. This is what I'm saying. The Nolan characters, I think, are probably some of the best interpretations of those characters. Cillian Murphy's Scarecrow, 10 out of 10. Bane by Tom Hardy, 10 out of 10. Heath Ledger's Joker, 12 out of 10. You know, they were the best characters. Cillian, thank you, Cillian Murphy, Cillian. The only exception I will make is Anne Hathaway. As much as I like Anne Hathaway, I didn't think she did do a very good Catwoman. She did a very good Selena Kyle, but not a very good Catwoman. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I know they're the same character, but they're kind of like different personas. She did a very good Selena Kyle, not that great of a Catwoman, I think. But I think that was more down to the writing than actually her itself. Love how Batman's supposed to be super intelligent, but his plan for fighting Bane after getting destroyed the first time was to fight him again. Yeah, like I say, there's a lot of problems with the script. You leave Anne alone? Oh, I like Anne Hathaway. Like, I really like Anne Hathaway. But I just don't think... I really liked her in that Catwoman outfit as well. But I just don't think she did a very sort of like Catwoman performance. But again, that might have been down to the script and direction. Who would make a good Riddler reboot? They did a Riddler reboot, right? Did anyone see the Robert Pattinson one? The one that came out recently. That has a Riddler reboot. I can't remember who plays him. Who plays the Riddler in that one? But they portrayed Riddler as more of like a terrorist kind of like obsessive kind of character, and it works. It works a lot, sort of like low-key, like an introvert kind of character. You know, he lives in computers, he lives on puzzles and stuff like that, but he's not very sort of like sociable, outgoing, that kind of thing. A little bit strange with like social interactions. That's how, in my mind, Riddler should be. Riddler should be like that. So I thought we made a good Riddler. To be honest, I like the Batman. I think the Batman was pretty good. Paul Dano, thank you. I think the Batman was pretty good. Apart from maybe the third act. The last hour, and I mean hour because that film is long. The last hour of that film wasn't that great. But the first 2 hours of it, you know, act 1 and 2, really good. Like, really good. But they kind of fumbled the ball at the last hour on that film. Yeah, it's too long, exactly. They should just cut it out. They should have cut out the last hour completely. Gone. Because they caught him, and then there was some kind of reveal, that kind of thing, and they should just stopped there. There was no need for the last hour. It was too long, and the last hour didn't really do anything apart from offer a climax that wasn't really needed. Paul Dano, yeah. All right, chat, we're going to check out space switches. They're switches in space. Can anyone see the problem here? Can anyone see the problems? I was promised space switches. There's something fundamentally missing in this level. Where's my space? Where's my space? Do 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 do. Oh, is that the song? Is it Pilot Wings? Oh, it looks like Pilot Wings. Do 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 do. Was Pilot Wings? What console was Pilot Wings on? I thought it was 64, wasn't it? Oh, SNES! I didn't realize it was a SNES game. Interesting. That's what it's called, a wide open space. I mean, you got me there. You got me there, Snake. SNES and 64. Oh, okay. So I guess the 64 was just a report. I had a feeling it was on the 64 at least, because I can't remember someone saying it was on the 64. So maybe that's just a report. Do 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 do. What's that? A Nintendo reporting games on another console? They would never do such a thing. Right? Oh, where are we going? Going round. Do 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 do. I mean, they definitely delivered on the Switch promise. Definitely a lot of switches here. Okay. Do 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 do. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, superheroes. What superhero have they not made a film about, which I think they should? Let me think. I think they should make a decent film about the Green Lantern, right? That'd be good. They should make a Green Lantern film, chat. Mr. Universe. The problem with the Green Lantern is that the Green Lantern's powers are kind of silly, right? He has a magic ring that manifests anything that he wants. So his powers are kind of limitless. Apparently there is one. Yeah, I know there is one. That's kind of the joke. I know there was one, and it is terrible. I've seen it. I've watched the Ryan Reynolds Green Lantern film, chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. If you've not seen that film and you like superheroes, are you like the Green Lantern? Don't see that film. For the love of God, don't do it. That film is terrible. Not even Ryan Reynolds was enough to save that film. Can I save this? No. Can't be as bad as the Green Hornet. I never saw the Green Hornet, actually. It's not that bad. It's kind of terrible, to be honest. There's a Dark Horse character called Ghost, and you think you can make a good movie? Chat, would you say that Mario's a superhero? Mamma mia! I mean, you know, he's got superpowers, he saves princesses, he saves the world. I would say that Mario was a superhero. And, you know, they're making a new Mario movie, so that's kind of good. That's kind of a superhero film. But only after he's eating a mushroom. Does the Phantom have a movie? Yeah, exactly. It's Super Mario. The clue's in the name. Oh, chat, I was watching something on YouTube. Speaking of, like, movies and turning things into movies and, no, characters that need movies. I was watching I can't remember what it was. It was a podcast. And they were discussing about the Super Mario movie and the upcoming Zelda movie and all that kind of stuff. And thinking, what other Nintendo properties deserves a film? And they mentioned Super Metroid. I've mentioned Super Metroid quite a few times. You know, seeing a Metroid film would be pretty cool, especially if they have like an alien twist to it, as in the film Alien. They have like a dark horror style twist to Metroid. I think that'd be really good. But they also mentioned another property which I didn't think of, which would be absolutely amazing for Nintendo to make, and kids will go crazy for it. Star Fox. A Star Fox movie. It's Star Wars with animals. Like, how have they not already made a film for Star Fox? They'll make millions. Billions, maybe. Yeah, Metroid would be a risk would be an alien clone, and probably wouldn't bring as many people in either. I mean, you could probably make that for the adults, the adult Nintendo fans. But yeah, Star Fox will be a smash hit, I think. I think it would be a smash hit. Trillions even, or maybe not trillions, but you saw how successful Mario was. I think Star Fox will also be as successful, even for people who don't know who Star Fox is. And to be honest, Star Fox hasn't been around on the video game scene for some time, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of like new kids don't know who Star Fox is. But a film would be a good place to sort of like reintroduce Star Fox and then bring out a Star Fox game. Nintendo, write this down. I'm literally printing money for you here, Nintendo. Do you not like money? Oh, they're making one. Devil. They're making a Zelda film. They've even got photographs of the cast and everything. And the actors and actresses they got to play Zelda and Link are pretty spot on, to be honest. Zelda more than Link, but they're pretty spot on. That's how I would envision them. Do 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 do. But yeah, if they make a Star Fox film in the same kind of animation of like the Mario film, easy money. Easy money, Nintendo. What are you doing? Do you not like money, Nintendo? Tyra, it's good to see you. Frogger the movie? Do you think Frogger deserves his own film? Kids are very much into retro gaming. True, true. Well, maybe more watching than playing. They should just definitely start with a new Star Fox game before the movie. Yeah, maybe, Argo. It's like chicken and the egg, isn't it? What should they do first? The film before the game or the game before the film? It's like a chicken and the egg kind of argument. Ba, 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 ba. I think doing the film first might make it easier to get into the game. Than it is for people to get into the film from the game. It's very hard to keep track where I'm going here because there's a lot of stuff on the screen. The story of the Lilac Wars alone would be a great story, a great movie. Make a game, make a movie based on the game, make a game based on the movie, yeah. Problem solved. Do 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 do. Oh god! Okay, a little bit of progress there. Is this hack called Mario? No. This hack is called Nakama. Down there in the down at the bottom there, missiles. Nakama? Do 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 do. It's been an okay hack. I won't lie to you. It's I think it's the creator's first hack they've ever made, and they've definitely fallen into the usual pitfalls and mistakes that a first hacker makes when they make their first hack. It's not bad. There's been one level that I've had to save state through because I just did not like it. But yeah, it's been good for the most part. It's been really good for the most part. Oh no, we're not even halfway through yet, I don't think. So we've still got a ways to go. Do 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 do. You'll have a SimCity movie. How would a SimCity movie play out? Like, who'd the main character of SimCity be? The mayor? Like, you have a mayor and it's just basically going around and building a city. Sensor! Thanks so much for the membership. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Enjoy, as always, those sexy Tweedy emotes over on YouTube. And, of course, your numbered hat. Hope you're doing well, Sensor. Hope you're having an amazing Wednesday so far. We're talking about video game movies. In particular, Nintendo ones. I was just saying how making a Star Fox movie would be a very good idea. A SimCity's movie will feel like a fever dream. Saving the city from bankruptcy and Bowser attacks. Only if you're playing the SNES version. Do 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 do. To be honest, actually, I mean, whether you call it SimCity or not, an interesting idea for a film is to follow the life of a city. You know? So it's not actually focused on characters, it's focused on like the overall life of a city. So you see the founding of a town and you see it grow over the years from a village to a city, and then gets bigger and bigger. You see all the major events of that city, kind of thing. It'd be a very odd film to make, but that might be interesting to actually see the life, the birth, the life, and maybe even the death of a city. And you can call that SimCity or something, you know? That might be pretty interesting. No, something different. And you have like a narrator, like, oh, This city is now being found. It'd be like Morgan Freeman being the narrator. It'd be like saying, like, the city's now founded, and, you know, now there's a flood going on and that kind of stuff. It might be interesting. Might be an interesting take on the on a film. Would anyone be interested in a film like that? It's like a documentary about a city. I mean, don't get me wrong, it'd be a very niche film. I can't see a lot of people wanting to watch it. Yeah, and the sequel will be about a theme park. Yeah, the sequel will be about the birth, life, and death of a theme park in exactly the same sort of format, and we can call it theme park. I didn't follow that. What kind of film? Okay, so imagine a nature documentary where you follow the birth of an animal, and you follow through its maturity and you know, kind of like the mishaps this animal gets through in nature, finds a wife, or finds a mate, I should say, has offspring, and then finally dies. That, but with a city instead. So you see the founding of the city, the growth of the city, the sort of like maturity of the city, and then maybe the decline and eventual collapse of the city. But like a sort of like a nature film. And we'll call it SimCity. That is the only way I can see how you can make SimCity into a film. Obviously, you can make it a fictitious city. You don't have to make it a real city. Make it into like a fictitious one. Where am I going? I guess I'm dropping down with the donut. City, SimCity. Tweed City. God of War has some very good movie potential. I am very surprised that God of War has not already been made into a film. Chat, I said this a few months back. I'm going to say it again. I think now is the era for video game films. Now is the era. I know there's been some video game films in the past. Resident Evil, Tomb Raider, the first Mario Bros film. But I think now people are starting to warm up to the idea of good video game adaptations. So I think we might be seeing a surgence of video game movies. We've had a Pokemon movie. I mean, we've had a Pokemon movie spin-off. We've had Detective Pikachu. And of course, we've actually had Pokemon movies themselves, which are part of the series. Chat, also another idea as well. Nintendo, write this down. Detective Pikachu, so it's live action with like real sort of like Pokemon walking around, but it's a series, and it's literally a live action version of the Pokemon series, the anime. So you have Ash Ketchum, you have Brock, Misty, Jesse, James, all of that lot, but all in live action, and all the Pokemon are like CGI'd as they are in a Detective Pikachu. That would make a killing. That would make an absolute killing. And it's literally a TV series. Because Detective Pikachu was actually really, really successful. Yeah, you may have to age up some characters. You may have to age them up as well. Just be on the safe side. Maybe have Ash be 15 or something. I don't know. But or maybe not. Maybe keep them the chronological ages. A Detective Columbo as a game. That could be interesting. Detective Columbo, the game. It's a bit like bit like Professor Layton crossover with Phoenix White. I think a Pokemon crime drama series would be pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Maybe that might be Detective Pikachu 2 can. They might have that as a sequel for Detective Pikachu. Conker movie? Some of the video game shows adaptations are pretty good. Fallout, Witcher, until season 4. Maybe just the first 2 seasons. Halo. Halo apparently collapsed as well. Am I right in thinking Halo collapsed towards the end? But it started off strong. Fallout, I've been told, is really good. I really want to watch Fallout. I still haven't seen Fallout yet, but I really want to watch Fallout. I've been told they take some liberties with the story of Fallout, but I don't mind that. Hey, look, it's Freya. One last thing. That could be the title of the game. All right, so chat, who's gonna write a letter to Uncle Nintendo? Whose uncle works for Nintendo? Pretty much everyone, right? Everyone has an uncle that works for Nintendo. Can you tell your uncle Nintendo about our brilliant ideas today? They need to make a Star Fox film. They need to make a live-action Pokemon series. They need to yeah, do the Metroid one as well. They need to have a Metroid film. A Metroid film. Maybe cast Brie Larson as Samus, maybe. Just saying. Dude, actually, she might be a bit too old for Samus. Actually, no, I don't even know how old Samus is supposed to be. Do 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 do. No Brie Larson? Fair enough. She's supposed to be warrior age. Duck Hunt the movie. Quack. A Broken Sword movie. Oh, that could be interesting. They would have to get rid of some of the problematic imagery, but that'd be pretty cool. To be honest, I think people just starve for good films, which are not superhero films. Not that superhero films are bad or anything, but they are, as what Jenny said earlier, oh, was it Skirm? They are very much oversaturated at the moment. Yeah, well, it's not CGI, it's live action. It's live action, Axon. The Zelda film's live action. It's not CGI. We've seen pictures. We have seen pictures of it. And to be honest, it looks really good from the pictures we've seen. Yeah, it's live action. They're filming it in New Zealand. So it's filmed on location. So there'll probably be some CGI for like the creatures and stuff, but the actual sets and the characters are all going to be like real people and real sets. And because it's filmed in New Zealand, it's going to give that Lord of the Rings feeling, because that's where Lord of the Rings was filmed, funny enough. So yes, this is what I was talking about last week. The Zelda film will work if they give it like the Lord of the Rings kind of feel to it. I'm actually quite excited for the Zelda film. I hope it's good. A Chrono Trigger film. Oh, interesting. I mean, a Final Fantasy film would be pretty good, to be fair. I'm not talking about Spirits Within. And I'm not talking about Advent Children. I'm talking about like a proper Final Fantasy film. Maybe. Maybe not. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I take that back. No, I don't want to see a Final Fantasy film. I take it back. I take my wish back, Mr. Genie. prefer them as games. What? Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Am I going crazy? I need to somehow get ahead of that saw. There, yeah, that's Spirits Within. I've just mentioned that. Spirits Within was the CGI film. Way back when. Don't get me wrong, Spirits Within, for the time it was made, absolutely pioneering in CGI. Like, that film was made like 20 years ago, if not longer. And the CGI in that film is like, whoa! I mean, yeah, okay, you can see some clipping, you can see some sort of like bad textures here and there, but for the time, absolutely mind-blowing. The story is garbage. The story and the characters, they're garbage. The only actual good thing about that film is James Woods. But apart from that... Do-do-do-do. A grave mistake. But what I like about Spirits Within, it allowed Square Enix, or Squaresoft, whoever they were at the time, to make Advent Children. And if you're a Final Fantasy VII fan, like me, Advent Children, I think, was the precursor to the remake. Because Advent Children is basically the Final Fantasy VII movie. And I think if that wasn't made, I don't think they would have made a remake of Final Fantasy VII. They basically saw how successful Advent Children was and thought, we can remake FF7 here. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. That joke actually makes you upset? Remember the Doom film? I never watched the Doom film, but I was told it wasn't very good. Twitch, if you want to catch yourself Johads, now's a chance to do so. We've not seen Johads for a while, actually. Hope they're doing okay. Pikmin would make a good film? Does Pikmin have a story? What's the story of Pikmin? What's the story of Pikmin? Yeah, Doom with the Rock, yeah. And Jason Statham? Is Jason Statham in there as well? I mean, don't get me wrong, the actors are pretty well accomplished actors in that film. I just don't think the script was very good. Alien rebuilds the spaceship. Is that the story? Oh, it's Carl Urban. Yeah, sorry, it wasn't Statham. I mean, Carl Urban's pretty good. Did anyone see Dread? Anyone see Dread? I mean, I'm not talking about the Sly Stallone one. I mean the remake. That was amazing. And Carl Urban was in that, and he was really good. I'm surprised it didn't, because Dread did very well. Dread did very well. It was cheap to make. It was super cheap to make, and it made a lot of money. Made a lot of money because it was so cheap to make. I am surprised they did not make a sequel. Did it do very poor in cinemas? I think it did very good in DVD sales, though, right? Like really well. I mean, yeah, sure. The ticket income wasn't very good, but I think it did very well off outside the theater. And because it was so cheap to make, I think ultimately over time it made a lot of money. But you're right, for some reason movie directors look at the theater only, which is kind of weird. So you're probably right, it's probably the reason why they chose not to do it. Castlevania, yeah? I've been told the Castlevania anime is doing quite well. Chat, is anyone going to be watching the Sekiro anime when that comes out, if that's not already out? What do I do? What do I do? How do I get over there? I'm doing the same mistake over and over because I'm not entirely sure what to do. What's your weirdest allergy? You start oranges? You have an allergy to oranges, Pumpkin, which is ironic because your name is Orange. I wouldn't say a weirdest allergy, but I think I might have an allergy to pollen. I think I may have hay fever. I mean, that's not weird, but it's the only allergy I think I've got, personally. I think, maybe? What's weird about it is that it came from nowhere. When I was young, I used to breathe in seeds and pollen with no trouble. Now I just get snotty every summer. So it's kind of weird how it just appeared from nowhere, and maybe one day it'll disappear. Now I know that allergies can come and go. Seriously, what are you supposed to do here? Okay, maybe you're supposed to grab the rope as soon as possible, as in on the first bounce. Fire Emblem, yeah, Fire Emblem might make it for a good film. If Cabs was here, he might agree. I mean, to be honest, there's so many games out there which could make for very good films. Usually, usually games that already have a good plot, like, you know, RPGs, strategy RPGs. That's it. That's how you do it. Yeah, therapy as well. How did therapy go? The Golden Sun, the TV show. What about Elder Scrolls? No, Elder Scrolls. Yeah, Elder Scrolls, chat. Elder Scrolls, the TV show. There you go. That's how you do it. GTA? Yeah, you could do GTA as well. Okay, I'm gonna say it, chat. The problem with GTA, the movie, is that it won't be no different to any other heist or crime film out there. H. It'd be the same as like the Italian Job. It'd be the same as Gone in 60 Seconds. It'd be the same as Fast and the Furious. It'd be basically a mishmash of those films. What I'm trying to say is that GTA would be a great source for a film, but it's already been done. It's already been done in films. Because that's what GTA is. It borrows a lot from those films, which is fine. It's fine because it's a video game. Princess Maker 2, the movie. Now we're talking. Is that not Princess Bride? H. Oh. It would be the same, Tweed. A GTA movie will have an indestructible train. And at the very end of the film, when the credits start rolling up and you have like the after credits, the main character comes up and goes, "God damn it, you're supposed to follow the train," or whatever it is he says in the game. You're supposed to follow the train. A decent Silent Hill film would be good. I liked the first Silent Hill film. I actually like the first Silent Hill film with Sean Bean and I can't remember who plays. Is it Rose? I actually liked the first one. I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was a pretty. I mean, don't get me wrong. It was still hokey here and there, but I did actually enjoy the first one. And there were bits of the second one I enjoyed as well, because there is a Silent Hill 2, chat, the movie. Does anyone know they made a sequel to the Silent Hill movie? I saw that as well on cinema, and I actually liked some elements from that as well. Although I will say the sequel is not as good. Oh, I see. Did I ever see Twisted Metal? No, I didn't see Twisted Metal. No, I never saw that. Is it Radha Mitchell who plays Rose in Silent Hill? Possibly. I don't know. I can't remember who plays Heather in Silent Hill 2, the movie. Okay. Do. 'Cause, 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 Same woman from Pitch Black? Oh, okay. When you say Pitch Black, do you mean Jack? The one who plays Jack? No, I just mentioned I've still not seen Fallout yet. Yeah, I thought the first Silent Hill movie was okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, it wasn't stellar, but it was okay. It was better than the first Resident Evil movie, which I will also say I also like. I also like the first Silent Hill, Resident Evil movie. What? What was that? It's like, I must go now. My people need me. Never like any of the Resident Evil movies. The first one, I mean, I like the Resident Evil movies, chat. It's a guilty pleasure. I know they're very bad films, but for me, the Resident Evil films are so bad they're good category. The first one, though, is the best one. The first one is definitely the best one. Got Michelle Rodriguez. You've got, obviously, Mila Yankovic, or whatever her last name is. You've got... Who else is in it? A lot of other actors and actresses. I can't remember their names. I can remember Michelle and Miller. Colin Salmon? I don't know who that is. Did he play Matt? The second Silent Hill film was awful. Oh, so chat. Second Silent Hill film, awful. There was just one scene which I thought was really good. If you've seen the second Silent Hill movie, can you guess what scene I thought was really good? It's more of a monster, actually. One of the monster designs was really good in Silent Hill 2, the film. It was the mannequin. The mannequin that stole people's heads. I thought that was... No, not Triangle Face. It was like this weird mannequin kind of like monster. Like really like elongated, crawling on all sort of like fours kind of thing. And I think it kind of like ripped people's heads off and turned them into like dummies or something. It was actually really, really good. It was a very, very intense and well shot scene. But yeah, apart from that, that's like the only decent part of that film. You know Colin Salmon? He was in Brosnan's Bond films too. Who did he play? Who did he play? You have to give me a character rather than an actor. Resident Evil 1 gets 6.6 on... Oh, really? Prefer Res over Silent Hill? That's fair enough. A lot of people feel the same way about the games as well. Chat, Silent Hill or Resident Evil? You can include the games in that as well. Silent Hill or Resident Evil? I need to go underneath. Silent Hill? Really? Over Resident Evil? Resident Hill over Silent Evil? RE? I'm an RE man. I like Silent Hill, don't get me wrong. I do like Silent Hill, but I've always been an RE man. You think there'd be a Fortnite movie if Zelda's a major success? I would say I don't think it's dependent on the success of Zelda, but I think you're right. I think they might try and make or at least there's one being pitched right now to make a Fortnite movie, but I don't think that's got anything to do with Zelda. I think that might have something to do with the success of Minecraft. So the success of the Minecraft movie, I think, might have more of a bearing on a Fortnite because it's kind of similar, right? All right. Alright, that was a weird ending. Woo! Hey, Universe Juice! That was a strange ending. Fortnite movie equals Marvel plus Minecraft? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably the best way to describe it. He was a commanding officer of the team that breaking into the hive. Oh, okay, yeah. He's also, yeah, I can see him in Brosnan films as well. Yeah. I think he's also... Is he not also in Underworld? With Kate Beckinsale. The vampire film. Right, it's going good, Universe. How about yourself? All right, spinning space. Let's see if we actually go into space this time. Do you have any chance to see Monster Hunter? Film or game? Pretty sure it's a film as well. Oh yeah. He's one of those actors that's everywhere but doesn't really get any sort of like recognition. Pete Postlethwaite was one of those as well before he died. He was one of those actors which is in absolutely everything but never really got recognized. Oh god, who's the other guy? Oh god, what's his name? I can't remember his name now. There's a guy who was in, he played Lucifer in Constantine. He's also in Jurassic Park: The Lost World, the second film. He's like a Polish actor. God, what's his name? Peter Stormare, thank you. He's also like Peter. Maybe it's the name Peter. Maybe it's something to do with the name Peter. He's also like Postlethwaite, where he was like in everything, but not really recognized. And when I say recognized, is exactly that, Sarah. That's what I mean by not recognized. You see him on screen and go, I know you. You're from so and so. Yeah, this guy was in Jurassic Park, or this guy was in Underworld. And then about 10 minutes later, you forget you've ever seen their face. They're kind of one of those actors, but very, very good acting. Yeah, Pete Postlethwaite was a really good actor, but again, you know, he's one of those actors that you never think of. Oh, he's Swedish. Sorry, I thought he was Polish. My apologies. Sorry, I thought I don't know why I thought it was Swedish, Tamagon. Oh, sorry, Polish. I thought it was Polish. All right, let's go check. Oh, chat, we're in space. The baddie in Fargo. Oh, is he in Fargo, Pete Stormare? The first time I saw him was in Jurassic Park: Lost World, and then after that it was, as I say, as Lucifer in Constantine, which I thought he was a very good at. Yeah, he played the devil very well. He did. Ever seen The Town? Maybe. Oh, the final film. No, probably not. If it's his final film, because he died quite a while ago, right? When did he die? He died, I think, probably about 10-15 years ago. Bailey, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Around 2010. That was, yeah, 15 years ago. 15 years ago, chat. Enjoy the lurk steak. Wow, that's tight. Is in Bad Boys 2 as well? Ah, Bad Boys 2, wow. That's going back a bit. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Do 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 do. God, this is hard. Bad Boy 2, all the classics, you know? Ugh, God! You have to be so fast, because if that ball falls down too low, you can't hit the on-off switch. There you go. I didn't even see there was a wall there. I did not even see that wall. Do 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 do. Worms the movie. Ah, now we're talking. But only if it's turn-based. It has to be turn-based. I want the characters to move, and then after their movement, we have to wait for about a minute for the timer to run out, and then for the opposite character to move afterwards. Just to give me that turn-based feeling. It'd be the longest film on record. Do 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 do. Is the chemist in a Robin Williams movie? Chemist in a Robin Williams movie. Chemist in a Robin Williams movie. Who, Pete Postlethwaite? Oh, Flubber. Yeah, exactly. The GTA movie shot from a bird's eye view. To be honest, chat, let's be honest. First of all, if you want to catch yourself, is that Nurse? Gamer Mooney. If you want to catch yourself, Gamer Mooney, Twitch, exclamation mark, catch in the Twitch. Let's be honest. Movies are so saturated now, and there's so many films around, or there used to be at the very least, that you have to do something unique. It's like being a streamer, you know, you need to find a gimmick to stand out from the crowd. Same with films. So you need to do something unique. And to be honest, having a film shot purely from a bird's eye perspective would be interesting. Would be interesting. I mean, it would be more gimmicky and more like an art statement than actually a film, but it would definitely win some awards. All right, Proggers. I didn't know that was going up. GTA 6 got delayed by another year. What, recently? I know it got delayed a month ago? Has it been delayed again, or is this the same report of the delay a month ago? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Chad, they want to make sure it's fully baked. You know what's caused that, don't you? You know what's caused the fact that the Rockstar has come back and said that they want more time working on GTA 6. They don't want to release it undercooked. Silksong. Silksong has caused that, because Silksong did exactly that. They kept pushing back the date, kept pushing it back, saying, look, no, we want more time with it. We want to make this perfect for you. So when we actually, when you start to play it, and I think a lot of other devs have seen that and went, yeah, we probably should do the same. Given the recent onslaught of underbaked games and unfinished games, I think they looked at Team Cherry and thought, okay, we need to do the same. If we're not ready, we're not ready. We just have to tell the people that we're not ready. So I think that's probably what Rockstar has done. Maybe that's the reason why they've turned around and said, you know what, we just want more time to make this the perfect game for you. Or it might just have something to do with the layoffs. One of the two. But you know what? I don't mind that, chat. No, I mind the layoffs. I don't mind the delays. I don't mind the delays. If they need more time to make a game finished, I'd rather wait that time, right? I'd rather not have a game that's unfinished. I'd rather wait a little bit of extra time for them to, you know, dot all the I's, cross all the T's, and actually give me a finished product. I'm quite happy to do that. I'm not happy for them to lay off people. I just want to make sure I get that message across. But yeah, I think it'd be okay if they wanted to delay it. A BioShock movie. But only if it's BioShock Rapture. I think BioShock would be a really good film, but it'd have to be Rapture. I don't want them to go to Columbia. I thought Columbia was boring. Columbia was very boring. I'd rather go to Rapture. They're waiting until AI can finish developing the game. We don't talk about free here. Have they made a third BioShock game? You've got BioShock 1, BioShock 2, and Quantum Shock. They haven't made a BioShock 3 yet. BioShock Infinite? You mean Quantum Shock? Are you talking about Quantum Shock? Oh dear. The joke there, chat, is that BioShock Infinite has absolutely nothing to do with BioShock. Apart from the fact that they may visit Rapture for a bit. But it has got nothing to do with BioShock. So they may as well just call it Quantum Shock, because it's completely its own sort of like game. Like, it's completely different to BioShock in every shape and form. Even the story's different. But I appreciate that they try to tie in BioShock 1 and 2 into it. BioShock Infinite is good for what it is, but I don't like it as a sequel to BioShock 1 and 2. I just don't. It should have been its own thing. I think it would have done better if it was its own thing. But that's fine. That's just a little pet peeve of mine. That's all. It's only because it stopped an actual BioShock 3 from being made. Like, set in Rapture. We could have had an actual BioShock 3, but it's fine. It's alright. We've got BioShock 2, and we all know BioShock 2 is the best one. Get lose those subs. No, come back, I can change. No, I like BioShock Infinite. I do. I just prefer the original 2 games. Surprised you didn't get the big space... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, same skirm. Or at least low grav, you know? By the way, chat, all these hot takes are just my personal opinions. You don't have to agree with them. In fact, I'd rather you didn't, actually, so then we have something to discuss. But they are just my takes. They may be the correct takes, but they are also mine. Do 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 do. Wait on Warhammer. They're doing a Warhammer film? I know they did a Warcraft film, right? Did they not do a Warcraft film? Let's discuss me having hot takes. That's not good at all. You can have your opinions. Everyone has the right to be wrong. I've always said, chat, if everyone thought the same way, it would be a very boring world indeed. They did do a Warcraft film, yes. Yes. But not a Warhammer one, right? So, are they doing a Warhammer? And if they are doing a Warhammer, is it 40k or is it standard Warhammer? Henry Cavill's back on board. I'm not surprised, and he got kicked off Witcher. He's got the time now. He's got the time. Civilization, the movie. So basically, any historical documentary. Do 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 do. I agree, Willow. I agree. I hate it when people agree. I agree with that wholeheartedly, Willow. You are absolutely right. Do 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 do. How do you feel about the new? Have you asked that question like 3 times, Maximum? Chat. By the way, if I miss your chat message, you don't have to repeat it 3 times in about, or 4 times. In fact, hang on. Please don't spam a question. It annoys me. But I don't know about the Mortal Kombat reboot that they're making. Do 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 do. You made a mistake. That's okay. You can learn from it. But no, I don't know about the reboot. I've not actually seen any Mortal Kombat film actually. I know there's a few. So I get for liking Bioshock 3. You know what would be a very good film as well, chat? You know what would be a very good game to turn into a film? Did anyone ever play Dishonored? Anyone ever play Dishonored? Now, it could just be my preference for steampunk speaking here, but I think if they changed... If they adapted that story into a film, I should say, I think that'd be really good. Like set in Dunwall and everything like that. That'd be really good. I love Dishonored, and I think the story would make for a very good film. Or maybe even a TV series, like a short little TV series. In every episode, he assassinates a different person. I think it'd be a good film. God, where we go? Where we go? Where we go? Whoa! 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 Where are we going? Okay, we need to keep up with that. You think the first round should be due a theatrical release? Mamma mia! I need to get to the bar before Luigi does. I'll even do the voices. Ba 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 ba. Dishonored and the sequel. The sequel was good. I like the sequel. I prefer the first one. I think the first one was a lot more of a polished game, although the second one was pretty good as well. When I say polished, I think no, it was a lot tighter. The story was a lot tighter in the first one. Do 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 do. But yeah, I did like the sequel as well. Sequel to Dragon Slayer would be pretty good. What about a sequel to Dragon Hearts? What do we think about Dragon Heart, chat? Does anyone see Dragon Heart? Sean Connery, the dragon. Made from sacrifice Yoshis. Great movie. I mean, Dragon Heart was okay. It was okay, Sarah. It wasn't bad. I mean, it wasn't great, but it was okay. I liked it. I mean, I was a kid when I watched it, but I liked it. It was like a low-key fairy tale, you know? You haven't seen that one in a while? I'm the last one. I'm the last one, Murray Penny. That was supposed to be a Sean Connery voice, by the way, but I think it might be a little bit more garbled than it should have been. No, don't unsub! Don't unfollow, I can change! I can change, chat! I can change, I can change! That bit with the carousel is kind of awkward. That's it. That's it. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. That is kind of... That's kind of hard to do with that low ceiling. Nearly 4 years of this nonsense. But it's entertaining nonsense, right? Right, chat? Right? Money ain't for nothing. No kicks for free. Are you not entertained? Oh, Gladiator. They should make that into a film. Gladiator 2, they should make that into a film. Altered Beast, the movie. Dire Straits is a good film. A good band. Yeah, I agree. I like Dire Straits. Am I a mega fan of Dire Straits? No. But I do like what I know of Dire Straits. What the hell? That is regrab central. That is regrab central right there. Do. Do you think Marvel movies will be studied like Greek tomes in 2,000 years? I don't think, and chat, I mean this from the bottom of my heart, I don't think anything that we've made in the last 10, 20 years would be study worthy in 2,000 years in terms of like culture. In terms of culture. Now, half of that's because most of the stuff we've made in the last 20 years are now virtual, digital, with no physical copies. So once that's gone, it's gone. So it'd be nothing to recover in 2,000 years. But also because it's kind of garbage. There's not really much to study. Now, me, chat, me, I will be studying 2,000 years. I'll be known as the Mario God. The Mario God that thousands upon thousands of people worshipped. They have statues of me all over the world. Maybe not now, but in the next 20 years. I'll be the modern Mark Antony. In a sense that you know the name, but you don't quite know what he's famous for. Do. British Bulldog Tweed taking it to the Marvel films. No, I mean, don't get me wrong. I think a lot of the stuff that we've made is entertaining, but I just don't think it's like culturally relevant. If that makes sense. So things that people study in 2,000 years hence, be looking for anything that of cultural relevance, not entertaining relevance. It's like, for example, Do our archaeologists today study particular matches in the Colosseum 2,000 years ago? It's the same kind of thing, because the Colosseum is basically their version of the movie theatre, and matches were basically their version of films, you know? Doo-doo. Isn't Mark Antony the bulldog from Looney Tunes? No? I'm thinking of Butch, but I think there's... No, I think it was Spike. No, I think Spike might be Tom and Jerry. Hey, Bracky. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Tweed from space. I think it's... Yeah, Spike is Tom and Jerry, right? Do. Mark is the one who adopts the kitten. Are we talking about Animaniacs? Or are we talking about Looney Tunes? Bricktop will be studied. Yeah, Bricktop will be studied. He is a nemesis though, so. Do you know what nemesis means? Do. Chat, if you want to catch yourself a UK retro, now's your chance to do so. My pedigree chums. Looney Tunes 2? I have to look that up. I don't know. But Mark Antony was one of the lovers of Cleopatra. If you generally don't know who Mark Antony is, I think he was... Did he not conspire against... Did he not conspire against Caesar? Do. As in Julius. Ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. Do. Woo. Do. Oh my god, the regrabs! Where am I going? No! What? Hey, there was something there that I landed on. There was something that I landed on. And that completely threw me off. I was like, whoa, where? Because I thought I was dead for one thing. Maybe there was like a chance for you to jump off. There's like an off-screen platform there. He just like Julius Caesar. He messed up the calendar. Yeah, the pagan calendar was so much better. We should go back to the Norse calendar. Roman Councillor and General Caesar, Mark Antony, yes. And also, I believe, a co-conspirator in his death? Maybe? That might be more of a legend. That might actually be Shakespeare. Now I'm thinking of it. That might be the Shakespearean play of Julius Caesar. Do. Is that calendar better? What, the Norse one? I don't know. I know they had a calendar because that's where we get our days from, but... Do you have any Vikings in the chat? Excuse me? Do. Cry havoc and let loose the hounds of war. Let's slip the dogs of war. Do 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 do. Bloody hell. You follow the Gregorian calendar? July equals Julius, August equals Augustus. Yep. So, chat, we've mentioned quite a few times. The Julian calendar is based on, obviously, the Romans, but the days are based on Norse. So our current calendar is kind of a hodgepodge of different sort of like cultures. And a bit like English, funny enough. It's a hodgepodge of different cultures. The months are named after Roman stuff, like emperors and gods. Yeah. And the days are named after Norse things. Do 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 do. The Romans are good at two things: conquering and stealing. Well, I think they called it assimilation, right? Cultural assimilation. No, basically the Borg. The Romans were basically the Borg, chat. You can write that down in your history book. Romans, basically Borg. So they did assimilate a lot of cultures, and to kind of like incorporate people into the empire, they would use their cultures against them, if that makes sense. So they would take their culture and then mix it in with their own, so that the people got assimilated into the empire a lot easier. So that's the reason why they stole or borrowed a lot from other people. Hence why their gods are basically carbon copies of Greek gods. They also borrowed a lot of stuff from the Egyptians. So yeah, their culture was literally absorbing others. 7 of 9 people agree with that. Julius Caesar was actually a Borg queen. Do 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 do. And unfortunately, resistance was not futile. Ba 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 ba. No worries, Juice. Catch you later. Chat, to be honest, we should be packing up ourselves. I was going to see if I can get back to that pipe, because I think that pipe was probably a H. But I think we might have to call it, because it is getting rather late, and I am streaming again in about 4 hours' time. So I think we might call it there, chat. So we're going to be back in about 4 hours. If you like the stream, ladies and gentlemen, if you like our nonsense conversations, or you like a little bit of Mario, and you're not following, you're not subbed on YouTube, please consider hitting those buttons. They're free, they're anonymous, nobody will know who you are, and you can lurk in peace. But yeah, we're gonna be back again in about 4 hours. We're gonna continue on with our first blind playthrough of Silksong. And if you're wondering where we are, if you're a Silksong player yourself and you're not going to be able to catch us tonight, and you're wondering where I've gotten to, we are fighting the Clockwork Dancers? Yeah, Clockwork Dancers, if that means anything to you. So we're in Act 2. Act Deuce. Do 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 do. Chat, this is a good hack. This is a good hack. We're going to continue on more of it. I'm going to see if my exit count is correct though, because I can't believe we're only halfway through it. Maybe it is right. It's a good hack. It's definitely a first hack. I do feel like there's a lot of mistakes being made in its design, but it's also very, very good and imaginative and creative. We're definitely going to go back into it. We're not going to speak about the bubble level though. The bubble level's now been wiped from memory. That was such a weird descent into madness, that bubble level. It really was. It's like, what the hell is this? It's like someone had literally lifted a Grand Poo World 3 level, changed it to make it almost unplayable, and then dropped it halfway through the hack. It's just like, what the hell is going on? But anyway, since the bubble level, or the other levels have been kind of chilled, kind of, straightforward, kind of hard, easy, I would say, let's say, what's holding us up is mostly the tightness and the unpolishedness. But yeah, it's still good. Still good. Do. It's certainly no everyone's gone level hack. Oh, chat reminder again tomorrow. We'll probably be playing this as well tomorrow. But tomorrow we're going to be playing my hack. I promised everyone a commentary playthrough of Everyone's Gone. That is tomorrow. So if you're interested in my thought processes or what went behind the making of Everyone's Gone, we're doing that tomorrow. So come by if you haven't played Everyone's Gone yet and you would like to. Obviously, severe spoiler warnings because I'm literally going to be showing you the stuff behind the curtain as well as the actual puzzles. So there will be severe spoiler warnings for that. Your rats, you'll be working tomorrow. Well, it'll be the VODs. The VODs will be available. I might even put it on YouTube as a video as well. The making of Everyone's Gone. But that'll only take about an hour and a half. An hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. You know how I love to hear myself talk. So it might take about 2 hours. And then after that, we'll probably go back to this and finish this off. Or at least continue along with this. Interested in Tweed thoughts? Poof. Anyway, chat, let's say goodbye to YouTube and we'll raid down on Twitch. In fact, actually, we might go for some spins on Twitch as well before we end. But let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube first. YouTubers, very much for being here. Hit that sub, hit that like if you haven't already done so. Hopefully, I'll catch you tonight for some more Silk Song. If not, I'll catch you tomorrow for more of this and introduction / explanation behind my recent hack. Until next time, everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye, 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 bye.